They're gonna see who signs up first, and it's just whoever reacts first. I'm sorry if you have things to do at that time, but again,
chat.
we can only do so
We're just
much.
going through announcements.
We are
It's like
limited
5
by
till.
VR chat and lag.
Another note that we also want to provide to the people who are assisting us with NPC, if you have a situation that you need to step out or you do not feel comfortable to continue NPCing during the day, it's alright, but we will request of you to please leave the lobby so we can have another NPC take up your place, as we do not have the commodity for people to do spectating right now. For that case, please go watch your friend's streams if that's the case, but right now we cannot tolerate any people just staying in invisible models and not supporting the cast right now.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Man, you talk about fashionably late there.
So glad they can make it to session, guys.
I know, right?
That's great.
Yeah, I can't believe all this is late for announcements. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
seriously.
That's wild. Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, man, what's good?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey.
Save your seat for you. It's right here.
Some of that will be brought up in character.
Oh man, I can't believe we voted to execute so many people. This is gonna get crazy then, right?
About time, man.
Man.
I gotta ask
Damn,
how
that's
long was the
crazy.
meeting when that meeting happened.
What is that crunching noise I just fucking heard?
Bro,
if you're gonna eat me, you're fucking.
Anyone who is keeping up with the news
on purpose.
would hear that the council has proposed and passed the Military Warden Act.
Yep.
Let's fucking go. I mean,
I smile so big. I smile so big with my shit.
That has not publicly been shared yet, no.
Okay.
Not publicly shared, got it.
And other than that, I think that's all the announcements. Thank you, Morph. So if you guys want to go ahead and get to your places, we can go ahead and get started here in about 4 minutes. If anyone has any specific questions, you can grab us over there.
we did it.
Yeah, I'll be
Going to the NG Bay? Damn, I was gonna ask you to do something. Oh, God, I got NG Bay today. You can come to the NG Bay if you want. So, yeah, they're gonna get crazy for the NG Bay. I'm gonna melt it. I'm gonna care. I'll go to NG Bay. Dude, I did not, I didn't clear my cache. Why is nothing loaded?
ready. My problem is everything is loading at the same time, and I started gray screening.
Oh my God, it's killing me.
Is it doing the thing where it has you stuck, like in the? Oh yeah, that's me too. Have fun.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna start heading in.
Is this a model you can, is this a model? Cause like, I gotta
It will eventually. It just took forever for me. I was like trying not.
All right. Been a minute. So why not? What do I play though? I'm just gonna be listening to them real quick. Oh, that gesture just doesn't work. Look at that. I broke it. Lamau. I'll have to fix that. Fumble with that later. Whatever. I'm trying to find the, I'll just play that. I've been trying to find the root cause of why, like, when I have gestures for stuff like this, right? And then other people will just see, like, you know, like the default open hand, not like my hand tracking, but like, you know, the default like open hand, finger point, thumbs up look. And oops, I disabled the component for, you know, switching from animation to hand tracking. And oops. I think that animation didn't tell that gesture to fire off. It was just the animation itself. Oops. Actually, since we're here, boop. Is this broken?
All right, we're starting in 1 minute. Please start getting into your places in the map.
It is broken. Lamau.
now.
That's what you think, buddy. Whatever. I just don't. I mean, those are like the only two things I think that are really like gesture dependent, and I just won't do them. Or at least I think this FX layer is busted for that. So, oops. Bro is dying over there. Hear that? All in all, it's just me being oops and oopsie doopsie and like pushing a fix day of and being like, yeah, it's fine. And then not testing it. Oops. Because I'm pretty sure it works on my other models that I'm working on in the background. So, It's on side, man. I don't know how to tell you that. Okay. All right. We'll just I can float my own core now. That's not the intention, though. Fuck. Oop. All right, ready?
Pardon.
Oh, morning.
Good morning. Do you know which room Lunali is in?
Not in the immediate, no. I know they just left, too.
Oh, they left?
Yeah.
Thank you. Pardon.
Just in case. Ugh, fucking chair. Who put you there? Beat up whoever put my chair right there. Alright. Excuse me.
Morning, Isaac.
Morning.
Good morning, Isaac.
Brings you to here.
You haven't seen Cadet Mira around, have you?
I have not seen them, no. Nor have I seen them leave. I've been on the top of the building. They might still be here.
Right, appreciate it. Don't really want to go poking around in here, but do you know where they might be?
Well,
just need to talk to them for a few
Mira.
minutes.
She up?
No, she wasn't in the room.
They share the same dorm, correct?
Yeah, she's my pot buddy.
Yeah.
Could you show me which dorm it is at least?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll leave you to it.
I have some questions for you later. Nothing work related. I just want to pick your brain if that's fine with you.
Sure, we can talk shop later.
Appreciate it.
Tag along with me for now, and I'll show you around.
Understood, sir.
Pretty good. Coffee.
Am I beat the rush today?
It wasn't much of a rush at all, yeah. So probably.
Oh.
What can I get for you today?
Coffee to start, and what would you recommend to start the day with
What do you
today? What's on special?
Well, firstly, I would like, before I even get your coffee, I would like to say the specials. Today, we have our end of the road eclairs. These are special eclairs filled with custard rather than cream.
Okay.
We have our Grieful gingerbread cookies to bring in the winter season. 3cc for 4. We have the harmless hot cocoa for 3cc per cup. And we have our preposterous peppermint coffee. 2cc for a cup.
We can do the peppermint coffee and the end of the road Eclair. Why not?
Understood. That will be 5cc in total.
Sure thing. Do you have any copies of the Chronicle today, by the way? I've been meaning to read it.
We usually have some over on the counter there if you would like to grab it and sit down and read. You can also take a copy if you would like. I would have to say put in a charge for 1 extra cc.
I'll be taking it with me. I'm going to be eating on the go. There you are.
Understood. Thank you very much. Ding. Allow me to grab your Eclair, and feel free to go grab the newspaper.
Of course, Biscotti, thank you.
How are you doing today?
Well, I'm alive, and I have work to do. That's how it goes.
Same. Yeah, same.
Here is your Eclair. Please enjoy.
Thank you. Let me get out of your way.
You are welcome.
See?
Have a nice day.
Morning.
What can I get for you today?
Well, I'd like to get your peppermint coffee, and I believe you said...
That's the one. Morning, sir.
Morning. What's your poison today?
Things that are on the special now that it's getting closer to winter. A peppermint coffee and an end of the road Eclair filled with custard instead of cream. Trying something new.
Ah.
Enjoying that with a copy of the Chronicle.
Oh, yes.
Morning, you three.
Morning, Isaac.
By the way. Oh, morning, Isaac. We need to talk later.
Yeah, this is the brother you said so much about. Wonderful. Yeah. I mean, it's a pleasure to meet you. You've been mentioned, quite a large amount of times.
Oh,
For
really?
good things, I can assure you.
I can say the same for you, so no worries.
Man. Yeah, why would they say anything else?
That would be the council building, generally where the some members, such as Lady. Over here, as you said, you've already seen, is the harbor.
Doing alright, Isaac?
Doing just fine. How about you, Evan?
Good today. A little strange to see the military at the warden dorms. I think they were looking.
I believe they needed to talk to somebody. Good morning, Theo. How are you doing today?
Morning, Theo.
Theodore is doing good today.
Excellent. Good to hear. That is the plan after all. I'm just getting an earlier start on engineering projects. Bringing my breakfast with me is all.
Oh, I have no idea if the bell rung or not. I slept in a little bit.
It hasn't, so we're here early.
Well, I mean, might as well check out.
Excuse us.
Ooh, no problem. Morning, guys.
Morning.
Oh!
Surprised to see Laz up and about. I heard he had it pretty rough.
That was Ares, I think. Unless Laz passed on to him.
Laz was right. We were going through the door at the same time. Man on a mission, that one.
Oh yeah, he doesn't seem like the type of person that would, regardless of injury, stay down.
Yeah, you're probably right. Good morning, Paz.
There's more to be done than he'll be on. So something's done. Oh, looks like we're
Oh, they've
alone
been-
up here.
Been busy this morning, looks like. What the hell is that?
Look, it looks busy. The fuck do you have on your back pocket?
I didn't know it was a grenade, to be fair. I did. I was
You
kind
have
of
on
like,
your back
Oh,
pocket.
everyone's been busy.
I can't open it.
Send it, Joy.
I don't think adding potential there doesn't make it better.
He took inspiration.
Yeah, I'm a little inspired.
See
To be
that?
fair, Okay.
I believe it's best to
I would recommend
apply
the
it to the
table.
puzzle box at the table.
I did not hit that hard.
Take a
There you
moment
go,
to
Brian, just
see
for you. It's your height and
everything
everything.
and get it all set up.
Here, I'll put a map beneath in case we have to recover any powder after. We
Oh,
must
shit.
not use a single grain.
very limited amount of this
Something important is happening. We should probably pay attention.
Well, this stuff is exciting.
If it is magical,
gotta be worried about it.
it may
my
provide
breakfast can
residual
wait.
at the end.
Well, this probably won't blow up.
Hopefully it won't.
Fingers crossed.
If it does,
I'm
that's what
cord
the
in
mat
case
is
you wanna
for.
stand
To
behind
collect
me.
the dust.
What if you'll fall over?
Hey, man. Here goes nothing.
Quick DM note, it's going to glow for about 5 to 10 minutes until a DM is present with us. We want to
Sort of.
examine it.
Did you already flag one?
That ain't nothing. And look at that. Now it glows in the dark.
It's pretty.
Interesting.
It's not
That's a good sign.
Yeah, I know.
Do we have any of the mana recorders?
Was this the violet or the residuum first?
The violet.
The residuum will likely amplify the glow based on previous experiments.
If you are not comfortable with bright lights, I recommend wearing protective eyewear.
Is that arms, Marcus, or is that just a weapon?
I mean, it's made of magic steel, but that's for later.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Always making something, huh?
Hey, be a deer and hold this.
I gotta stay busy.
He'll go stir crazy if he doesn't.
Yeah, you and me both.
He's letting me, I don't think.
Give it back to me.
Well,
Do you think we get to see someone again?
I hope so.
Possibly.
I'm just gonna have to let it do its thing for a while, I think.
Just put it out, you can relight
This
it.
was just 3 of the 6 sides. What remains on the other 3?
I believe it was
I do not
multiple
know.
pieces. These are just the last 3 left. It was a puzzle cube of some complexity from what I saw briefly, before it was mostly solved.
Yeah, Steiner got his hands on it, started fiddling with it, and, well, he
Based
figured
on the
out some of
approval
it.
records. It is good that he
Bailey
got
said
approval
she
from
hit you in the
Vultures
head
first.
with it.
Yeah, thank
Maybe
goodness.
indirect contact with an Earth core had an effect as well.
That's right. I did it. I'm so smart. I knew to do that. Why is everybody quiet? That makes me sound like you're doubting me. Please.
I'm gonna go enjoy my breakfast.
A little bit.
Congratulations, Bailey.
Damn.
What?
Thank you for helping solve.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's more pain.
I think pity noise is worse than silence.
Pretty good.
That wasn't pity noise.
Do I seem like I would say something pitying to someone?
I meant more of the clapping and the yippee.
Oh.
These are the functional rooms, the same ones.
She needed some noise, so I did it.
Thank you. The violet substance. The ones along the lake here are the ones that
Violet
cannot
galenium.
translate.
Yeah. These things are fascinating indeed. It's very rare that we find things in this good of a condition. Don't worry.
The only thing that has not been tried is seeing a reaction to the insertion of a core into it.
What kind of core are you thinking about shoving in there?
I don't know. I don't know how that'll go.
Based on the
have the one that I
translations, light
have.
and water may be both applicable.
Water would make the most sense.
Well, based off what the rooms functionally are supposed to do, at least one that is tuned for support.
Oh, okay.
Mine would already work for that.
You can.
And that's just one of the elements that is in there.
You could. Feasibly
What
make
is
almost
Bailey?
any
What
kind
are
of
you
core
doing?
work for a support room.
Bailey, what are you doing?
Well, that would require having another one to put in.
Bailey.
I would not presume to be in a position
What are you putting
to
on
do
him?
that when I could.
Oh,
while we are
a
able to
great
at
deal
least
of
test.
tape, it seems like.
How's the tape gonna do? Waste bin. There's one.
So this is I believe, the end results of the puzzle cube that we found in Vanderhall. Kane solved most of it, and all that was left open is, I believe, a pink slot, a pink-purple slot, or a green slot, pink-purple slot, and something with the same like blue with the musical note. It's the same hue as the flute, so everything is tied together. So we're figuring out what that end result is.
That'd be a rough one to blow up in your face.
That's Cezay. Isaac is now in the relic research department stuff, so bro, there's a whole other thing going on under the surface with research that Isaac's now a part of. It's really cool.
I used to play one a long time ago, but I left it behind when I left Shelmere, so I haven't played in a couple years.
I just.
But I've been trying to, just in case I would.
It's not safe.
It's all excited. It has been.
Get it. Control of it.
It's also just helped soothe things a little bit.
Good to see you. Honestly, I'm glad we have you.
Oh, morning, Celestia.
Good morning.
Are you throwing bolts at him?
I'm throwing nails.
Look at all the stuff you have in there.
We're currently futzing around with the
Do something.
puzzle cube thing that was found in.
You know what, Pat? That's how I do it too. Normally, like, I get to the early stages.
Isaac, next week, could I ask for your assistance with something?
Anything. I'll need your help anyway.
You never know. It might.
You know the weapon that we had acquired in the village, the sword?
Yeah. What about it?
Since we're gonna test on it, probably don't want
Attunement had failed, so I wish to have you attempt it,
Okay.
so we can isolate what may
The
be
musical note's got the same.
allowing more or less runes to show later.
over here, so we might have to try something with that
Sure.
later.
Easy enough.
Since you are a wind gunner,
That's a music note, and that's a flute.
we can see if tuning has an
Some
impact.
simple math.
That'd be vital information to have.
Afraid I can't do that.
Good, you found some sort of solution.
Let's figure out if this glow does anything.
The current theory is that it is either capacity or compatibility.
And I've got all this X-ray.
For baseline.
Nothing yet.
Vroom vroom. I'm heating up. I'm heating
It's a
up.
question of
It's still glowing,
capacity.
though.
It'll be difficult to overcome that one.
Difficult. I have an idea for it, but I would rather we test compatibility first.
Exhaust options before we start getting
Yeah. No, he's not.
a little more curious
There are
about what's
ways
possible
to-
to circumvent.
Create capacity in this case.
Like a test dummy. A crash test dummy. Not like a D-U-M-B-Y, like a D-U-M-M-Y.
I guess we wait and see if something happens.
Dumby.
Okay.
Good lord.
Is it gonna explode?
It's still glowing though.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps
might-
we have very different notes.
If you're worried, you should
Oh.
step away from it just in case once it starts to get activated.
The glow hasn't
Yeah.
intensified yet. That's usually a good sign that it won't explode.
Yes, it hasn't gone.
The wrong note doesn't set it off. Oh well.
Just means it's stable. For now.
Just don't play the brown note and you'll be okay.
I hate you. I knew you'd say that.
It's a bad
I don't know
note.
how, but I knew you'd say that.
What is a brown note?
It makes you shit your pants.
It's a brown note.
Like bad food?
Is that a curse?
Probably.
No, I think it's mostly, I don't know, hearsay. Supposedly, if you play a certain note on a musical instrument, if you hear it, it'll make you shit your pants. I've never heard it myself.
It's a brown note.
Thank you.
Blech.
Thank you, Ariel. I've been waiting for you to say it.
Nobody laughed at me.
Trust me, if there was a song that you could play that made people shit themselves, that would have been my last show in Fortis.
I mean, it's not impossible for that to be an
You're a
effect.
mess.
Damn. I don't think
And everyone else would have been as well.
Can you make glass break?
As possible.
I'm just not in the...
Yuriel,
sounds as funny.
can you make glass break?
Don't put that rune on your core.
You broke up on the wrong
I
side of the
can't.
Isn't it easy?
That's more of a...
That'd be an earth.
With sound.
With music. Yeah, with sound.
Expunging impurities is a supportable.
No,
Not
that's,
fists.
that part is none of it.
Don't give us that.
You
no.
can, in fact, play sound high enough to make
I
glass
love doing
shatter.
heavy research on
Maybe-
things age old, and then we get
Yes.
to talking about shitting. I hate it
Maybe
here.
maybe that's the light does.
I feel
address it.
similar.
There are many things that music can do.
About organic sex.
Okay, I don't
That's
know what
not-
actually
yeah,
no.
that's
We did this
I think we were there.
Why?
Oh.
No, no, we
Hello,
can't do that
Talia.
now. We already had that.
We can find one that makes us act normally.
Morning.
Oh,
God, that would be.
I think that
That
requires
would be
a
really
I see you got
matters.
your legs under you again.
More rare than the shrines.
Yeah.
You look so cute.
You're probably right.
Good to see.
I only
Hey,
have
I'm
so
gonna
much
go get a can of some
I've already
kind of
eaten, so don't
beverage.
worry
I don't
about
know. I haven't
me.
decided
No,
yet.
You're gonna
you're
get
not.
2 cans of some kind of beverage,
I'm gonna
right?
get 2 cans. You're not gonna go with me
Oh.
because you
Dickory.
Oh, fuck
What's
you!
that? What's that? Oh, black. Oh, never mind. I
Morning,
don't
Seth.
know where. She's the best.
Ariel, do you
Got
want
your hair.
Do you know? Yeah, I want to know if you have any
Talia's got me.
focus cells that I could use.
You're better for
Yes, of course.
I only got
Do you need some right now?
Just a
Understood. One moment.
You just started stealing, so I was just wondering if there was something on my feet.
No, I was just looking.
Wait, Milo, you got it. That's not a bad idea.
Anomaly.
We're weirdos. Let's do.
Let me go grab a little brush.
It's the last word you say before you explode
Being
after
weird
eating
is
your
fine.
We're weirdos.
Oh, okay. Black coffee.
I'm dying.
As long as it's in a whimsical way. You can be a
I'm using
Marcus
your table.
weirdo, and people just expect that he's taking change outside of businesses.
Okay.
Like the warden general?
Oh
Like the one general!
This is a serious moment.
What in the PlayStation noise was that?
I'm waiting for the
He
serious.
was he was acting like a homeless man when we first got here.
Maybe the
To be honest,
worried about it.
To be honest,
He was
when he
taking
first showed up, I
pictures.
thought he was a homeless man who wandered onto the campus. He was dressed as one.
A design foci that I didn't maintain. It has
I
survived
have a
combat,
gingerbread
so
cookie. Dip it in the coffee. It should taste really good.
Ooh.
Want some of the gingerbread cookie?
These will still be viable for the same
I have one more.
Yeah,
Someone
shit.
wants one.
Oh no, it's just one more. I don't want it. I don't want it. No,
You
don't
want,
want it.
you want an eclair?
Yeah, but hey.
Feel the eclairs still.
I might take half. Cut one in half. Cut one in half.
I mean,
Now
I
got some
am.
bolts this time.
It
I'm doing
doesn't
better.
hurt to talk. So this
Have the rest
podcast.
of it. I went
Yeah, that's
with the breakfast morning rush at the bakery.
You're not gonna watch the thing explode.
Well, I mean, we're waiting for it to explode or not.
sugar crash before noon.
I mean, based off what we thought the powder should do, it shouldn't
Zev.
explode in the first place.
If it would do something violent, we would have already likely seen it
Have you
happen.
read the latest
We would
Chronicle?
not have been able to react.
Yes, I was informed
Just
about
like the
it.
egg.
I haven't got around to it. What's up?
Have you read it?
Valdris told me about it. I know about
whole point of it is to
We
stabilize.
would even know that we're dead.
Oh, just I'll read it here.
Assembly,
Sure.
because of the news.
Just the trick of the light.
Because of the news that happened with Tenebris and Arenheim and all that, I might be labeled as deceased to stay away from Tenebris.
Huh? What?
Huh?
The world of
Tenebris and
Eden
Iron.
outside our city has not been any less turbulent, as there is news from the Ash Union. The owner of the Brynhildr Co-op and the originator of the ban against the Hybrid Creation Act has been declared dead. According to reports, they were attacked by an individual who has already been apprehended in Ashbourne custody. In their place, an executive of the Tenebris organization was voted to hold their seat. This gives Tenebris voting majority on the Council of the Ash Union. There has been international outcry on what seems to be an obvious taking of power. The leader of Brynhildr was the architect of the agreement between Ardenheim and the Ash Union, and upon report of this action, Ardenheim has redeclared war. Several Ash Union caravans have already been captured and destroyed by Ardenheim patrols. Ardenheim has formally requested the entirety of the ICC to join in their fight, as stated by the High Marshal of Ardenheim, quote, "The Ash Union is a blight on Eden that cannot be suffered any longer. They must be burnt out before their rot can blight what precious little we have left on this world," end quote.
That's really real of them to say, honestly. Sorry, my bad.
Holy shit.
Ash Union can rot for all I care.
That being said,
I don't disagree, but
I'll just
damn, calling on the whole ICC.
But moving forward, they are going to be letting Tenebris know that their experiment me passed away in Vanderhall. This will only be a thing that is said amongst the student body and written to Tenebris. But moving forward, I will be donning the disguise and will be changing my name. I am now a
For how long?
just if we are informed that there is a Tenebris agent or any spy that's nearby. I am free to still be savvy around. Just
Thank
if
goodness.
I want to establish a presence, I may. That being said, moving forward, Sevi is no longer with us. Instead, there is a new transfer. Valdris's daughter named Lillian Alfin.
Lillian.
Oh.
Well.
Okay.
Sorry you have to lie about who and what you are.
Understood. It's a pretty name.
It is a pretty name.
Do we need to go have a funeral procession?
No, I would not want that.
Good lord.
Some flowers to throw at your feet.
No, we don't need to do that.
Oh.
I guess we wait for it, or I don't know.
You think it's safe to leave it glowing like that, Bobby Lee?
Can only imagine what it's like back home for you then. If my tone's calling for everyone to come blow them out of the water.
Yeah, I sent a letter to Dad actually last when we got back from Vander. I'm waiting to hear back from him. Well, now I gotta write him another letter since this just hit the fucking fan.
Well,
Yeah, I might have said chunky.
it's ICC news first. They probably already know. We're getting this as the message is getting out.
You know, but just toss it in the corner and it'll be fine.
Good point.
Cookie left.
I just hope this doesn't expedite our dying city into a dead city.
I don't know what other word I could say.
You Arnheim folks, you're tough as nails, and that's coming from me.
Yeah, well, we know how to make do. We'll take as many as we can with us.
Lillian.
Oh, I know you will. Those Ash Union bastards rely on their tricks. We'll get rid of them
Understanding
one day.
What feeling you need from those folk, so we can work together on making them fine-tuned toward exactly.
Maybe
what
worth
you
reaching out to home. Ariel.
Might not be a bad idea.
I wanted to at least make sure that.
Let alone just to say
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you're okay. As stressful as things are now there.
But we should head to the
That
guys
comfort will go a long way.
reasonably.
Trust me.
Right.
No, you need to straighten yourself.
Things to do later. We've been called. Let's
Things to
go.
do later. Yep, let's
Claire,
go.
or a gingerbread
Come on.
cookie. I don't know what to do with these. I gave
I'll
me
swap
too
into
many.
my uniform
I'm okay.
later.
I'm okay.
Going to line up in that?
Let's go to assembly. Here,
Fuck it.
cookie. Take it.
Okay, thank you.
Also, you might want to get changed.
Okay, thank you.
You're free. You're
Right,
free.
yeah,
I
let me get
know.
changed.
You know better than that.
They won't get mad at me for not having my jacket. I might have left it.
Tommy, I'm going in this.
Wait.
I'm wearing this.
So it's okay.
I left my uniform back at the dorm.
Probably fine.
It's okay.
Your top.
Yeah, I've been busy.
Not wearing your top.
Take
you sure? You might get reprimanded.
Mistake it for my uniform. Yeah, that works. That makes sense.
I mean, with what's
I'm sure
going on,
Valdris has never seen that one before. Good luck.
For letting me know.
Is Kane here ready by chance?
Kane. If they are here, they'll
I
be
think
right
old
inside
Steiner
today.
is sick. I don't think he's gonna be here today. Last I checked, he went to his apartment, hasn't been back.
Yeah, I haven't seen him around.
Yeah. He's shadow
Was this
steps
not
away.
serious enough to require my assistance?
Maybe.
Morning, sir. Good morning. I believe that's almost everyone.
Let's not be late, Lily.
She hates us.
Councilwoman?
She
Hello.
admitted it.
Oh, good morning, Councilwoman.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Miss Verona.
I will feel it. This is even better.
Is your line just Ray again?
I know you don't. I know you don't buy.
It's close.
Honestly, if you don't look too hard, just in passing, it works.
What do you mean?
Sorry, you asked me something.
Good.
Oh, he feels so.
It's just that EO hates us and wants us to die.
Morning.
I only make like dots.
She
I think if she
refuses to sit
hated you, she would
stay.
let you know.
Felix would be dead.
Down a bit.
I only made dog sounds.
Yeah.
She would have had
so
to
much
candy.
easier to manage. Yeah, that is a good counterpoint.
I'm so glad we have such good camaraderie after a hiring mission.
Yeah, you look at this long
no, it is
horseman
good.
here. That's good.
Well, I mean, it's just live. We don't have to take
Eyes front. We'll be having debriefing today, followed by a non-mandatory class taught by Aiden. For now, if you'd all like to take a seat, the bleachers. This may be a long conversation.
Oh boy. Which one?
Pick one.
Please pick
preferably.
one.
Right side it is. Right side. Go to the right side. Make it easy this time.
Right side. No, I like Felix's suggestion. Left
I'm gonna
side.
sit on the front.
Oh, you contrarian, you.
Decision any will ever have to make.
Oh, you figured me out, Isaac.
Here we go.
I'm gonna be sitting right there, so.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Morning.
hit you trying to jump up.
Thank you. It's good.
Thank you, Lillian.
Very well. There's a number of points we all need to go over, and a number of discussions that need to be had amongst all of you. First and foremost, when it comes to Vanderhall, I want to congratulate all of you on your success and lack of loss. Missions like that typically involve quite a lot of loss. It is with great pride I say, well done, class.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You have successfully recovered a Hope of Eden. And in doing so, marched us one step closer to figuring out the secrets that could one day return us to the surface of this world. Whether you all knew it or not, prior to all of this, the Council of Reinhold was not fully privy to all the details in regards to the shrines. This was done not out of distrust of the council, but out of wariness that others, like Raiden, would find out the information we were searching for and cause us harm. Or worse, find one of the shrines and use the core as a weapon of mass destruction to destroy any city they found a threat. At this point, the likelihood that they are aware of it is rather high. And we're already aware of one spy of which information has leaked. Though what information has leaked has been rather minimal, as we've confirmed. To that end, we have decided to work directly with the Council and provide information on all of our efforts. The Council has agreed and is fully funding our process and research into these relics and artifacts.
At least they didn't reveal too much then, I
It has
guess.
not come without concessions.
Fuck,
as
that was
some of you
close.
have heard last week. The Council now has relative free reign to enter the Academy. They can send military onto the premises, and others can enter the Academy with reason. This means there will be more faces around the Academy, but also means there'll be more ears if you're speaking of matters that should not be known to the public. I'll be wary about where you're speaking. I know there is a bit of a worry in regards to some of you and the records that you have. You do not need to worry in that regard. All records that are being requested from the Council are being sent through Councilman Verona Saray. The Councilwoman will sift through the records and make sure the Council only receives what is necessary for their investigations, which does not include all of your personal details.
I know Milo was worried about that.
The Council will make a surprise visit. I have prepared your transcripts, which basically include your name and city of origin and not much else, in a pile for them to collect and go through on their end. I intend to do my best to secure your private details as best as possible.
The war of attrition through bureaucracy.
If
You
for
clever
some reason
bastard.
the council was to request your direct transcript with all of your information, you'll be made aware of first before anything is provided. Of that I promised each of you. My duty as headmaster is always first to you as candidates, and I will continue to perform that duty. Following that, some of your fellow candidates have held some secrets from you all. And I believe now may be the best time to air out some grievances. We'll start first with your Warden General. As he led this organization, I believe he is the most to answer for. By your leave, Warden General, say your piece.
Good morning, all. I'm going to have to do something which honestly terrifies me a little bit, and that's put myself in front of your judgment. As many of you have, noticed, I did not use the name Theodore McCunniff when I registered with the Water Shrine. It's because my name is not Theodore McCunniff. I've lied to you, and I lied to the Academy as well. There was a reason for this. At the time, I thought it was the right thing to do. At the time, I thought hosting was best for my home. But since then, the world has cracked open and has shown itself to be a lot more complicated than I first imagined. My name is Theodore Blackley of Argus. To some of you, That might be a familiar name. To others, let me tell you, it is the name of an elite family in Argus, one of the council. That sits on. I'm your spy.
Number 9.
Oh, Jay.
What? Number 9.
Theodore, during his time here, received communications from Argus, requesting him to find out information about myself and the Magisteel recipe, among a number of communications, some that were sent via radio transmission, the very same that we picked up at Lindell.
Oh.
There's a political
However-
reason for this.
Go ahead.
Argus is in... For the record, this is state secrets. Argus is in a fairly dire strait when it comes to Magisteel in particular. The research faction within the city has purposefully stalled, and has done so for the past some 15 years. Hence, it's in a state of desperation, a little bit. Especially the faction that I serve. Or did serve. Not so much anymore. Like I said, the world has shown itself to be a lot more complicated. And now, there is a promise of hope. A far more higher calling. Regenesis. Church Grimm, for the longest time, stood as protectors of both the living and the dead. I've always stood by that message. In a moment, Bailey. All information that I passed on did not go direct to the Argus Council. It passed on to my grandfather, Bram Blackley, one of the last true-born Church Grimm in all of Eden. Over 300 years old. The only pertinent information that was leaked about all of you was the old candidate roll list. That's all. So far, Argus knows nothing about the shrines, nothing about what happened at Vanderhall, and very little else about all of you. But that was not what my grandfather was looking for. As stated, we were looking for a solution to improve the Magisteel in Argus. But as I said, a higher calling has come. And I have not yet sent any information back to Argus since Vanderhall was announced, I believe. But I have a feeling that I think my grandfather would understand. I hope, in time, this will repair, this will fix. I know this breaks trust. This shatters confidence. But I hope that with my actions, I'll be taking accountability for what I have done. That we can begin to heal. And we can come together as a unit. And fight for what matters above all else. Healing this world. And bringing about Regenesis. Dickory.
A question for Principal Valdris, if I may.
Yes.
Is there a formalized procedure to strip a student warden general Or, as we select it every outing, is it unnecessary at this time?
It is unnecessary. And
Noted.
after being approached and reviewing the file, speaking to the candidate, I have made the decision not to strip him of his candidate status and send him back to Argus. As I do still believe Theodore serves some purpose here, if he is actually willing to make his loyalty Eden, and not a city, as he has stated. Therefore, he will remain in the program, though albeit under scrutiny. Theodore did not
What's
work
the
alone,
sentence
however.
for treason?
Hold on.
He would have to be from here for treason.
Oh.
Theodore did not work alone. 2 days ago, your fellow candidate Scarlet turned herself in to the Maxim Agreement. It appears she too was working with individuals from Argus, albeit in a lesser capacity and more as an alibi, from my understanding.
That would be correct, sir.
Fucking hell.
Do not
However,
blame Scarlet.
Since Scarlet was, in fact, originally from Pathella, and given the recent incidents in regards to a Raiden League agent in our area, she is undergoing increased screening. And the Maxim Agreement has decided that she will be held until it can be determined she is not a threat to the city. Those of you who are wondering where she is safe. Being held in security, though not in prison. She's in Northern Ridehold in the Maxim Tower. I'm getting updates on her well-being. Bailey, you had a question.
Two, kind of. Theo, you said, like, the Argus don't know yet about the shrine. And also, did you turn yourself in only because you became the administrator, that you were like, I'm gonna blow the whistle on myself?
No. I had a feeling the wait had begun the moment the Vanderhall debrief had begun. If I wanted to serve this purpose, and I wanted us to all be united, I knew I couldn't keep the secret. I suppose accepting the administration of the Water Shrine in the end was what broke the camel's back and decided I couldn't keep lying to you all anymore. The burden of it is too much.
I suppose that's fair. Yeah.
And again, if we are going to trust each other, and we are going to stand together, it's important this happens now. Full disclosure.
Oh well, that's fine then.
Celestia, you had a question.
Oh, I don't have a question. It's nice and convenient to know that you're an administrator, that you're admitting all this. Oh, it's nice to work on the team, no.
If it makes you feel any better, Celestia, if I thought he was a threat, I would have killed him myself and picked a new administrator.
Oh, can we do that? Can we pick another one?
The last one died.
Alright, that's fine with me then.
If you harm a candidate, Celestia, you'll be sent to the basement.
I wouldn't harm him.
Under maximum security.
That's not how we work here.
Just want to be clear.
Understood.
Leon.
Well, I guess, other than your word, Theo, is there anything you can tell us, I guess, for us to trust you?
I swear an oath to you all that my loyalty lies to Eden and to Regenesis. Nothing else matters more in this world to me. And I'll prove that with my actions. I just ask you give me a chance to do so.
Would you swear on your grandfather's life?
I would swear on my grandfather's life.
Wow. Even to the point you're willing to cut contact with them?
If necessary, yes. Because I'm sure he would understand.
With all of
Because he'd want the same thing. Yes. Again, nothing matters more than this.
Isaac.
Now that the spy has gone turncoat, what will Argus's response to this be? Are they coming to knock on our door once they realize you're not talking to them anymore?
That is something I believe I can answer, actually. The Council is already aware of the shrines, and their position is that we should lock step with our allies in White Willow, Argus, and Edmund, so that the entire Maxim agreement can be on the same page. It is very likely that Argus will learn a number of this information through our very own council very soon.
What about his original objective, then? If he doesn't come forward with any information and he's helping us this whole time, they're gonna start asking questions.
The objective doesn't matter in the end. I don't think.
It matters to them, though.
Once more.
We're loyal to Eden, but they want a short-term solution and you're not giving it. It's a pretty dangerous position to put yourself in.
My grandfather is a very patient man.
I already intend to have a rather long conversation. Not just with Bram Blackley, but as well as the two council members of Argus, the Diarchy, and the Witch of Argus. My understanding is that while Bram... Well, I know he works in the shadows. I'm fairly certain the Witch of Argus is the one who orchestrated a number of these things. Given her position as a titled warden, and her pressure that she tried to place on ourselves on her arrival during the festival, there's going to be a conversation to be had between all the movers and shakers between Argus and Reinhold. And to be truthful, I expect all of us, in the coming weeks, to take a trip to Argus.
Okay.
We need to be in lockstep. That's what the council is requesting of us. So we need to find a way to come to amenability between their want for our majesty and our want for Eden. It's going to require a number of negotiations, some of which are being led by Nauros Alphen, who is currently on his way to Argus as we speak.
I see.
Theodore is going to be a piece of that puzzle. A not insignificant piece. And likely a bargaining chip in the negotiations.
How would traitors
Whether
get
he
treated in the
wants it or
army?
not.
I've told that before. When the espionage charge went against Arlo, you shoot them. This isn't the military.
Any other questions? Go ahead, Hickory.
What do they have on you and Scarlet?
For me, family obligation. For Scarlet, it was a contract.
I see.
Her mother was the
Thank you.
collateral.
Yes, Diggory.
Diggory.
So, what is the price for breaking her contract?
Not stipulated. The wording
As
was so
far as
vague.
we are aware, the Scarlet's mother was a refugee from Bethella after the Rhine League took it over, and is now currently in Argus.
So her status will be revoked?
That is part of why she is in the Maxim Tower now. To decide
I
how
meant
that is
her
to be
mother.
handled. Included. The Maxim Tower is where the diplomats of the Maxim Agreement meet and discuss. Her mother's status will be a part of that negotiation.
So she was stuck in this deal because they had her mom.
No.
And yet she's the one that's in the tower being scrutinized and questioned and kept all by herself. And you're standing here.
I couldn't go anywhere if I wanted to. And trust me, I did.
Any other direct questions? Because he's not the only one that needs to speak.
Yeah.
Very well, Theodore. Have a seat. Sevi.
Ah.
I believe you also have a secret that the candidates would like to be enlightened upon. If you would.
As we are all aware of the recent attack, a magic beast was brought into the equation of it all, of the heart and center of it.
Oh, fuck.
A few months ago, Osiris, myself, and Kane agreed to find a way to figure out how to cure Dartrimana. If you all don't know and are not aware by now, I am an experiment made by Tenebris, with a mix of regular DNA mixed with Magic Beast DNA. Ultimately, I am the first ever humanoid Magic Beast. With this, we wanted to find a way to find a cure for Dirty Mana. Thus, we found that my blood could eat Dirty Mana and clean it up. So, Osiris got to work. Little did we know that the repercussions of it all would be less than ideal. We found out that mixing my blood and Dirty Mana together at the right amount of ratio can create a pod. This pod
That is what it
is
was
non-hostile.
that night.
100% docile. And mimics that of what I am. We have been keeping it in the basement since then. And I have named him Adam. Since then I have been having meetings, making sure that he is well, and such. Dickory.
Do you know what Magic Beast your components come from?
That I am not entirely sure. I'm unsure if it is on my document. Duchess, do you know?
Yes. She is of a lupus type. one of
Understood.
the wolf-shaped
Are they
magic
aggressive or
beasts.
non-aggressive?
Lupus types are hunters.
I see.
They
Have any
typically
of them
move
become
in
like the
herd
rabbit?
packs. No. There's never been a learning type of the lupus variety. And we had tests done on Adam by our researchers from Runewald and Reinhold. He was not a learning type. He was a herd
What
type.
did it eat?
It ate mana in the same way that other magic beasts do.
Did you test if it would eat biological components? The blood of others?
We offered it meat. It did not react to it.
Wouldn't it need living meat?
Magic beasts grow by suffusing mana from the air around it. Just simply existing are enough for them.
Let me rephrase. A slab of meat does not provide nourishment for a magibeast the way a person would.
A person would. If you mean, did a person interact with them? Yes. On several occasions it was held without harming an individual. It was even able to communicate. It was able to follow commands, listen, and operate. It would seemingly respond to words, and appeared to be affectionate and docile.
Did it have language?
Not at the state that it was in. We have not been able to study its evolved form, however. As we did find that when Sevi evolved, Adam took on a chrysalis state to do the same. And up until the time that the Doomrise occurred, was in a petrified chrysalis state. The Doomsayers broke it out, and its evolution was incomplete. It fled the city when it was attacked by the Warden General.
That makes sense.
Yes, Ione.
Two things. One, I'd like to hear if Sevi has more to say before we delve into the 100 questions. And my second is, are we to retrieve him?
Presently, we are searching for him. He is in the wasteland. As far as we are aware, he is alive. But his whereabouts are unknown. If we are able to locate him, we would like to retrieve him. Just on research possibility alone, finding that magic beasts can potentially be communicated with offers a new opportunity for us to solve the problem. Potentially return to Eden without the threat of magic beasts killing all of us.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
What exactly do you mean by an opportunity?
By an opportunity, I mean if they are found and willing to come back with us, I would like to continue our research with them. If we are able.
To be more
However,
specific,
go ahead.
You're interested in its communication capabilities. What opportunity are you assuming this presents?
If there is a way for Adam to act as an ambassador between us and Magic Beast. There's never been a way to communicate between the two in the past. If we can learn what they want, what they seek, why they attack us, what the start of this war we've been enduring for 300 years was, perhaps we can learn a way to end it.
But that being said, he really was docile. He was sweet and kind. Leon and a bunch of others came to visit him, Kane included, Milo, Bailey. They all have visited him and have shown no signs of aggression to anyone.
And you didn't tell us.
Needless to say,
No.
It is not.
anyone
I held him in
has
my
any
arms and he
problems with
was.
it, which I hope you don't. Adam is my son, through and through.
Dickering.
Are there any scientific or biological indicators that it is male? Or did you randomly assign it a gender and name?
It felt right.
The answer is no.
There is
It was random.
Noted.
There's this certain pull, I feel, especially when he was first created. I felt it and had been feeling it until we left the Vanderhall, and when we came back, everything felt like something is missing. And there is still feeling of something missing.
So they are just.
I know some of you might not
They're
agree
legitimately
and
connected
have
on some
different
level.
views, and that I will not hold against you. But I want to find him. I want to bring him home more than anything.
Part of the answer to Ione's question is if we are able to arrive close enough to where Adam is, if the city moves close enough or our caravans take us close enough, Sevi should be able to know, should feel that connection, and we can use that to track him. Dickory, you had your hand up first.
I suppose, foremost, did the council approve repatriating it here, or will it be extradited to Runewald for further study? If it does come back into captivity.
The council is not fully aware of all the details, as they are going through a number of reports on several issues, as you can imagine right now. They intend to have a tribunal and question researcher Osiris directly.
Oh.
Since they were the one responsible for their creation, they want Osiris to answer for how it occurred and if it is repeatable. And from there,
Will he be
determine if it is to
prosecuted?
be eliminated. That is up for the council to decide.
Oh.
My hope is no, and I will lobby as such. But quite frankly, I don't know which way the council will go when it comes to this situation. For obvious reasons, Magibeast are a sore subject for all of us. The amount of loss all of us have felt at their hands. The council is no different. Yes, Celestia.
Sevi, have you heard anything about any other family members?
If you're asking about my brother Nines, no, I have not.
I'm sorry. That's all.
Axel.
I guess I'm gonna probably ask the hard question here is, depending on how Adam is now that he's been reintroduced to the wasteland, he was docile here, but now that he's out into a location where they hunt and feed in a much more aggressive manner, what happens if he ends up mimicking how
is to be
Magibeasts
eliminated.
are out there?
Understood.
Our hope
I've
is that
already-
he is still docile, even with me in proximity. But if the proximity of myself is not working, then elimination I will have to accept.
Or if
just
any of
so-
you encounter them without Sevi's presence, and he poses a threat to your life, protection of your life is always tantamount. That remains the same. Our hope, again, is that he can be recovered, and that this nature that we've seen in him is something that we can learn from. But I will not put any of your lives at risk for that hope. I'm not willing to bet that opportunity on that. If you see a threat, you deal with the threat.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to make sure those instructions were clear, because nothing against Adam or Sevi, but I wanted it to be well known of what we need to do in case of worst case situations.
Any other questions in regards to Adam? Leon.
Less a question, more just a statement. Like Sevi mentioned, I held him with my bare hands. It was like holding a baby or something. I imagine he's terrified right now up there, so I don't know. Sometimes when you're cornered and scared, you do things that you wouldn't otherwise do. I guess just keep that in mind.
You should have told us.
It wasn't my space to say anything.
It was not our place to speak.
I made each of them swear to secrecy.
Why
Because
them?
the panic that would be caused to the public could cause issue. And I gave permission to Sevi to speak to those who were close to bring them in for testing to see if they would react to others.
Is there anything else
Dickering.
hiding in the basement?
Hundreds of secrets that you couldn't imagine, yes.
Oh, great.
Welcome
Does
to
the Tenebrous Corporation
organized
have a way
force.
to track Sevi or extrapolations of her cells?
None of them will ever be an open book,
That
Celestial.
is a good segue, actually, to the next point in regards to Sevi. Those who have read the news are aware that the Tenebrous organization are a blight. They create human hybrids and are the cause of the Forgebreaker situation, as well as 3 other similar situations across Eden. They do this through a process of farming, by taking individuals who would be not well lost and using them as research materials. A deplorable method. They were, up until recently, being curbed by the owner of the Brynhild Co-op, who not only had proposed a ban on their specific research, but also had negotiated the armistice between the Ash Union and Arnheim. However, a few days ago, that very same leader was found dead. And following his death, a member of the Tenebrous organization's executive branch took his seat on the Ash Union's council. Myself and many across Eden believe this is a power play by Tenebrous to garner more power. It's fairly obvious that that's the case. And the Ash Union are becoming a bigger and bigger threat. Which is why 2 days ago Arnheim officially redeclared war on the Ash Union, and has officially requested that the ICC join them in the fight against the Ash Union. For the first time in 300 years, we may see an official war on our hands at Eden. In that process, it is very likely that Tenebrous will send agents here to collect Sevi, and any records that exist about her. To avoid that eventuality, I will be telling Tenebrous that Sevi unfortunately died at Vanderhall. All records of her will be provided, and Should her name be mentioned, she'll be noted as a casualty of the conflict. Henceforth, this is your new candidate, Lillian Alphen.
It is wonderful to meet all of you.
We are in the process of finding out a magic that can be used to disguise her should Tenebris agents arrive. But in truth, the information they could learn from researching Sevi could be used to harm countless others across Eden, outside of the fact that she is a comrade of many of you. We do not wish either outcome to occur, and thus we've taken these measures, and don't wish them to be known a secret to any of you. Aoni, did you have a question?
Yes, it was about, how exactly we're going to have, Lily, disguised, essentially. Especially when there's not a thing made.
Fortunately, here in the city, there's no need. It's very likely that the agents of Tenebris aren't here yet. We have some time to prepare that device, and most of the city are aware of her, but not who she is. However, we have recently had some breakthroughs when it comes to the discovery of courts and how they operate, and some magics that can be performed with them. One such magic could be a disguise. I intend to look into the usage of that, sparing some resource for this expense. There are a number of other bits of information that I'm sure your fellow candidates want to provide to all of you, which is going to be next on the agenda. Leon.
When Tenebris comes for the records, I guess, are the records about Adam going to be presented to them too?
No. In fact, the records of Tenebris will stop prior to Sevi's evolution. They are actually not even aware that she ever evolved. As far as they know, the small version of Sevi that existed before will have perished in Vanderhall. Uriel.
What if Tenebris wishes to see a body?
Good luck searching for it at Vanderhall.
Well put.
Now,
is it possible that Tenebris may also look into co-opting others from the Ash Union who used to possibly be part of their experiments?
it is very possible, and something that I've been aware of, and been monitoring. There are others here of the Ash Union, not just Sevi. And as Tenebris gets more power there, I worry that they may use that influence to attempt to do the very thing you're mentioning now. Which includes some of the other individuals here. Not just those who may have connections to their hybrid program, but those who might have a pretense for hybridization, or those who know about the research. Luca.
Are we prepared for if the agents they send over are just more forge breakers?
That is something that the council just passed, yes. The council has officially approved the proposal for military wardens. And going forward, you will be training alongside military members who are learning how to fight in warden-on-warden combat. And in the future, some of you may choose to take that very path forward. But yes, we are preparing for that potential eventuality. as well as the eventuality that Raiden may become a bigger threat in the coming years. Given the recent movements, and there appears to be information implicating Raiden in the attack of the Doomrise. There's a very real potential that agents of Raiden helped support the cultists to attack the city in an effort to destabilize Reinhold and potentially the Maxim Agreement entirely. They have done a number on the infrastructure, but fortunately, we were able to survive. Bailey, you had a question?
It's okay. I can raise it to you directly.
Very well. Leon.
I've been meaning to ask about the military warden thing. So, are they strictly people that go after rogue wardens and answer directly to the military? It seems kind of redundant.
They are a force to fight a war against wardens who will fight in a war. Whether you know it or not, Raiden uses their wardens against normal people every day. And there are individuals like them who are making moves to attack cities and kill citizens. They will be dealing with individuals like that. Individuals the organization known as Prometheus do not typically deal with. Yes, Marcus.
Just for a common understanding, the Raiden member from last week who attacked, his equipment was standard, nothing special, but he was in fact Cord. So it's hard to say what we're going to have to deal with or what the military wardens might have to deal with. They could look like every other day Joes in suits and still be Cord. So
correct.
Not a bad precaution to have.
You can have a seat, Zebby.
It's good to have people cord here when we're out.
Leo.
Yeah.
Maybe I've had my head down in the engineering room for too long, but Prometheus? What's Prometheus?
Not surprised not all of you know the name. Prometheus is like internal affairs for wardens. They are an elite unit of wardens whose sole purpose are to find and eliminate rogue wardens and proto-arms users who pose a threat to the cities of Eden. There are groups of Prometheus in each of the cities of the Maxim Agreement, the ICC, and even some members who assist in the Azalea Accord.
Why did one need to come with us?
You have met at least one of them. Our associate and assistant who was around stalking you all in Vanderhall.
Oh.
Yep.
Others have met another individual known as the Balance, who operates out of Reinhold, rather.
Mm-hmm.
They typically go by code names, and they typically work alone. They are specialized units, not meant for fighting a war. Any other questions? Very well. There is a non-mandatory class that will take place, be led by Instructor Hayden. After that class is done, it would behoove each of you to seek out each other and share the information you have found over the past weeks. I know that there was a lot of research that has been done, particularly in regards to the relics that have been found. Do reach out to each other and see what you can find. Hayden, your class.
A moment, please.
Yes, Milo.
If any of you find any information
pertinent to the Keeper. Please come to me immediately. It stays here.
Will do.
Understood.
Noted.
Got it.
Obviously, we let important information like that escape the Academy.
If I could have the other instructors.
We were just asking.
Aiden, I'll leave them to you. I'm just going to speak to the others back here in a moment.
Is there a problem with me knowing about my past? No, I was confused why it would be spread past the Academy.
We'll have that conversation later on. As of now,
You'd be surprised.
we're gonna have a optional class about cursed runes. You are free to attend it. It's completely optional. If you have other matters to attend to, please do. As I know there's many research and things that Pass would like to steal you all from. We'll be heading towards the classroom to anyone who is interested. You don't require anything else but your presence.
Hickey Dicky, do y'all want me to take notes for you? I can stay.
But it
No,
could be
we should
her.
I'll take notes for you, girl. Don't worry.
See you all in the classroom.
Sorry. It's for our future. We must learn it.
After
Ready?
class, I'd like to speak with you if you have the time.
For a better
I will
one.
go check on the tube and see if there's any change.
I'm so angry.
Very well.
I'd like to spend time with my father. Like this, we
I'm gonna hear what Hayden has to say, but if anything comes up and I'm needed, let me know.
You can speak with me now.
I'm going. You obviously don't have to, Milo.
When you're done with the class, come find me. I have a
That fucking Carbillo again.
Always the same tale, I'm thinking. I'm well acquainted with your employer.
When is the sooner the better, right?
Yes, but now it's not.
That's bad.
For those that are worried, the length of this class would be short, as there's only gonna be very few examples. Depending on whoever has questions or wants to try something, of course, that will increase the length of the class. But that will be per individual. If you don't have anything else that is more important, please do so.
So I went around.
You know they're gonna be above us, right?
Come on. For a little bit more.
Come here. No, come on. Dummy.
Very well, we can start the lesson in the meantime. This Understand that the contents of this are going to be a little bit sensitive. If you do
Welcome
not feel
back, lesson
comfortable
music.
When I'm providing examples, you're free to step outside of the classroom. I'll give it a little bit more mercy. I didn't expect people. We're going to be reviewing the understanding of obviously what runes are involved in the books provided to you by Dusk or anyone who has already had stepped in on the rune language, as from Titania Lunas themselves. The SRA will be the standard language used by mages, casters, required mostly by the Warden system to encode their spell formulas and casting course. In this case, we need to understand the different types of runes once more, as it then being a subdivision of one of them. As you can all remember, there's 3 different types, it being the root runes, the most basic of all of them. They control the elements. From them, we have your simple core manipulation for magics involving lightning, ice, fire, anything that will be capable mostly to show its potential and magical knowledge. Everyone is capable of doing them with the most ease, as they are not complex. Later on, we have runes that are more for a different specific use, a step above it being the enhancing runes. This type is more specific of what goal you want it to provide. Imbuing a weapon with magic itself, provide a different sort of explosion out there. You have all these different types of effects. Now we're going towards the most complex of them, the command runes. This one requires the most training as well, as you are providing a specific desired calculation for your spell formula. Those we all know that we have seen what we want with our spells on a simpler basis to a more complex. The command runes could also be transformed into curse runes, as you are providing a specific result and adding up to it another one. These are the most difficult ones to show or master on their own, as usually will require an instructor or anyone of higher level between the wardens for you to practice, as these runes could also impact you. Their effects tend to reverse if you do not have enough mental training, capacity, or even if the engraving is wrong. For example, I'm gonna provide a visual representation of a normal rune. We all understand and have seen Axel's ice capabilities. They have something as simple as creating cold temperature, it being a root rune on their own, an enhanced rune, the armor that you have coated yourself with as of defensive natures. But what if we have that exact rune have an extra step on your enemies? For example, we have seen the Frost Wolf that we have dealt with in the field. They provide a more decrease of temperature that would start providing people to have a more complex moment of fighting. Temperature is decreasing, your body starts malfunctioning in different ways. A good example for that being the frostbite, the killing of the organism, the cells encapsulated by the decrease of temperature. That is, itself could be transformed into a curse rune if Axel so desired. Of course, he needs to understand that the consideration of these temperatures could also backfire on his own body, and he will also suffer from frostbite himself. There's many various types of elemental curses. Many of them share similarities. We have the simplicity of light. It could be blinding effects permanently towards other users. We have darkness, the capability of removing sensory parts of you. It could be muteness, deafness. The evil simplicity of other ones, as well as earth, of course, could also increase. Start going towards more nefarious meanings of poisoning, towards rot and decay and rust, affecting even forged type individuals. I'm gonna be showing a simple fear example of a curse rune. I'm gonna transmit the intent of harming two simulated pods. They're gonna be behaving naturally, but they will understand that they're in complete danger, to the point that they will do anything to be leaving this room. If I wanted to do something more drastic, it will be later on. But for now, the two pods start the simulation, make yourselves visible on the table. Good. We understand that these Magivis have some sort of understanding of when they're in danger. It's kind of sort of like a common beast. They interact with each other. But when presented with danger, of course, they have to understand that they have the option of fighting or running for their lives. Most of the cases for Magivis, it tends to be the sense of fighting, as they do not understand the complexity of their situation. In this case, the pods. But if we start introducing the sensation, this fear that you all know of survival, their behavior will become forced. You can see they're trying everything to leave this room right now, smashing themselves towards the wall, anything that is nearby them. It is something that could be produced towards your allies or to yourself if you're not careful with. Right.
Much like Star's taunt.
You can see their behavior has completely changed. These are the simple effects of a curse rune. Yes, I agree.
What of the curses that do not terminate?
Those that produce everlasting illness, disease, or complicated effect on others. They could be everlasting, unfortunately, as we have many cases of others perishing while training with these said curses themselves. Of course, it all comes to the limitation of who is casting them. Some effects could not be to a severe or critical state, and if treated accordingly and immediately, they could be fixed and healed.
What if it was cast by somebody with a fully mastered cursed core? Is there any way to purge that?
There's means to shield yourself or mitigate the effect, as these cursed runes are not absolute. Of course, that also depends on the understanding of the individual and whoever is casting them again. If they are masterful self, you need to reach to a similar level, or at least be capable of lessening its effects to a certain degree that it's not critical or killing towards whoever has been receiving of this attack or magic spell. That being said,
Quite the gap in
dangers of
skill.
this is the knowledge of oneself of how the bodies can react to things, temperature, statuses. Axel?
Obviously, as all runes of magic work, is it comes with expenditure and exhaustion, but can these advanced runes, like cursed runes, also sometimes cost more than just your magic?
The drawback of this runes tends to be that you will have to suffer temporal effect, or if not, permanent effect of said casting. That depends on how much you master them, of course. Hence why this requires a strict understanding that you need to master your encoding, the understanding of what effect you are providing to the rune, and of course, the observation and have an an instructor present with you, so you can train them carefully. Or else we will have to, unfortunately, see the results of them backfiring towards you.
Do you think that's what
These are all gonna be in controlled spaces, of course, as this will be optional. Not anybody would like to try to introduce them into their arsenal. But it also shows a increase in power, of course, to those who have the mental fortitude. In simple words, a double-edged sword.
Could be when Mentee's asleep.
Another more
That might be what their concerns are.
It will be that of lightning. As you all understand, the brain and our connections to many individuals' bodies is through electricity.
Uh-oh.
If you so desire, you also have the possibility of rewriting or recommanding individuals nearby you, or even the Magivist. This has been obviously frowned upon, as many individuals get consumed by the anger and only wants to do everything at any means possible to get rid of the Magivist. Gonna start this. Whoever is not feeling well, please step out. Alright.
Like vines.
But it means we're closer.
And they remain like this until you stop casting.
That is correct. The effects could even remain after the casting. Many people could just be absorbed by the anger with the simple command of whatever the user wants them to do. Shoot an ally, shoot a creature, and destroy whatever is in front of you. These are the dangers of these runes.
For something like what you just shown, does the individuals affected even remember what they've done? Or is it or they are aware of all their actions but they can't stop themselves?
That will be depending on the mercy of whoever is casting them. They could just become simple marionettes. They could even disregard the consciousness of the individuals who are being cast upon this. And unfortunately, yes, they could remember everything they have done.
So, like most casting, it comes down to intent.
Yes.
I see.
Alright, Pod, you're dismissed.
I'm Milo.
There's a Milo? Where?
You alright?
Alright. The floor is open to questions. That'll be all the knowledge I can provide you of today, as there's definitely some books that will require some consideration if anyone wants to partake in the knowledge of curse runes. Hickory?
Perfect.
If you wanted to create something to protect against a curse like that, would you need to integrate the rune into the spell then?
Yes. If you want something similar as a supporter type spell to be prepared against specific curse runes, you need to integrate them carefully, as it also depends on the vast amount of runes that are out there. It will not be a perfect formula, but it will provide you enough immunity or defense capability to negate the devastating effects of them. Yes, Luca?
I see.
I suppose in a similar vein, if lightning curse runes are able to induce behavior, is it also possible to have them return them back to previous behaviors?
That is a
Undo
possibility,
certain
correct.
effects?
Depending on the command you wanted to induce whoever you're casting this on, yes.
Also, I'd
Excellent.
like that list of books you mentioned.
Has there ever been note of when people have started learning curse runes and implementing them into different elements that it caused, like, unknown changes or mutations in their spells to make them do something completely different? Or
You're
act
talking about the
completely out of
history
element?
of when this runes become recorded, or
Even if it's ever been documented of, like, whatever element that was tested with cursed runes, that they ended up not acting like that element or causing effects that that element usually can't cause.
there are some similarities in many of the effects of the curse runes, as many individuals who created them had one goal in mind. Most common of them is the destruction of Magivist, by any means possible, or anyone who is opposing their own ideals when they become a warden. Unfortunately, there's no exact origin of when this become a reality, mostly because of the runic language having so many varieties of them, many different levels, and some of them consider these runes beforehand to be just the norm. It is up to a later date that the teachings of wardens and what do's and don'ts should be as candidates has been later implemented. That's why we have started recording, unfortunately, what shouldn't be allowed.
Okay. I guess the last part is, for each curse rune that is
Excuse
currently
me.
known, is there documentation of where it originated from? To just kind of learn the history of where it came from?
Some of them do come from different cities. Of course, nature-like runes provided came from Sylph or any other type of wardens related to different types of cities themselves. It usually depends of their environment, of who they had at the moment.
We will not find any
Even-
references that tie to hers then.
When you're outside there, you will start creating yourself a unique set of runes to help yourself in dire situations. There is history, yes. If you have anything in specific that you would like to learn from, I can provide you with the books later on.
Okay.
Is there any other question?
You said that with lightning, it could induce behaviors. Are there specific types of curse runes for other types of elements?
Correct. If we want to go from the simple list, we have... From light, you have weakness, the inducement and changing of somebody's behavior and body. Blindness being the most common one, as their effects are similar to their element. Ice is frostbite, hypothermia. Water, we have the sense of drowning, dehydration included. Fire, heat stroke or a fever, sense of illness. From earth is rot, decay, rust. Air, asphyxiation, dizziness, confusion. And dark from deafness, muteness.
Gonna hit Wardens with the hypoxia rune.
Hearing and speech. Of course, there's even huge list of all of them. I cannot name them all at the top of my head, but those are the most common ones I could provide you elemental-wise. Axel?
What would happen if you tried to introduce a curse from a different element into a core?
It being a more complex spell with not the same elemental core, it will have a higher chance for it backfiring and going immediately towards you. It will be obviously more recommended to have effects of set core elements to be implemented and followed as is. As you can still create the same effect, you just have to be creative with it, unfortunately. The mind is something scary. You can recreate the similar effect of nausea by stripping the
word minor inconvenience.
Or
I'm gonna kill my enemy with the death of 1,000 cuts.
Drowning as well, lack of air. Dizziness is the most simple one that you can recreate, of course.
You wake up 2 minutes before your alarm for the rest of your life.
As many elements share the desired effect of it. You just have different ways to achieve it.
Have there ever been like cursed runes that people would implement on themselves?
Yes, there is some sort of the lightning ones being the most common ones. Self-induced rage being another one of them. You need to complete a task no matter what, and sometimes people start doubting, so they put these runes as some sort of countermission so they complete their missions without any stopping. Other cases as well, as understanding.
Oh god, they basically turn off their pain limiter.
Runes to oneself.
Yikes.
To protect yourself, but also do the double-edged sword of having an armor that could be hurtful to oneself in a lesser degree, but harmful to whoever is attacking you at the moment. Just understanding the risk of what you're putting yourself in, and the pros and cons of it. Yes, Hickory?
Is that a method to protect yourself from other curses, then? Without having the same rune?
As we understand from the healing runes we have obtained and recorded, yes. As many of them try to have a reference of a certain illness, effect, or some sort of malicious intent that it will be provided towards oneself. You can only have so much of an idea of what you want to protect yourself with, so at that point is understanding of what you have or what you're facing with as a warden. Thankfully,
There's no silver bullet.
utmostly appreciated to those who have recorded many of the supporting runes. If it wasn't for them, we have been losing many individuals due to the side effects of overextension with casting, the body not accepting or adapting itself to their course. Just like any other illnesses, you start developing forms to protect them, autoimmune diseases, vaccination, common cold, all that stuff. We have medicine for that. Now we implement that magically. There's a way to fight them, but you need to understand what you're fighting first. And you cannot just provide ibuprofen to someone when they're not.
Let's take
having a
ibuprofen
headache.
together.
You need to understand what the symptoms are first.
And if you know the symptoms?
If you know the symptoms, then you have a good way of protecting yourselves against these cursed runes. Though it is against depending on the intent and the masterful of it. They could be providing a sort of fever towards you. You have a rune that will protect you against this kind of sensations. But if the feverish intent is on another level or in another subtype, you need to make sure that the way you're protecting yourself with also takes in consideration those changes or tries to adapt it. Alright, for me that will be all for now. Thank you all for coming. If you want any specific knowledge or learning about cursed runes, I can provide you and guide you to the specific books towards them. Do understand that if you want to train, test, or do anything with them, you have to have an instructor present, no matter what. If we find that you're trying to learn these runes, casting them even without any one of them present, there are gonna be repercussions. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are you looking for something?
Alright. You're all dismissed.
There's someone you were upstairs?
Mr. Paz was just looking for the cafeteria.
Yes, they're still cleaning it up. Theodore has not been able to get to it yet.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Yes. I didn't swing.
We can-
I didn't swing. Good. Hi.
We can learn more about the curses later.
I'm sorry.
I'd be very interested in getting to that list of books.
You should be back.
Very well then, we can
I can.
separate a time and the coming dates.
Especially because I had no idea that there were specific
I'll be
ones for
quick.
specific elements either.
You have
That one
you have
completely
my
surprised
full
me.
attention. After.
1 second, 2
There's-
seconds.
There's so much the individuals can come up with their imagination, so they had to have some sort of
It's important.
reference idea of it. No one is original. Hilariously enough.
True.
Engineering.
True.
Day at the time.
It would be, I think, incredibly
Alien
useful to have
Marcus
some sort of effect
had
to
worked on the cube.
at least revert this
uncover
effect.
most of it.
We know cursed cores are out there.
That is correct. Unfortunately, these are completely dangerous on their own. The masterfulness and the kind of meditation and concentration these individuals had to partake to master these runes and cores themselves is beyond our understanding. Hence why we can only put so many barriers and protections.
Or develop
It
them
is-
first and then make the countermeasures.
Correct. It is dependent on the way of reacting in action, how you're gonna be fighting this.
That's all good fights are. Everything's a dance. Well, that's all my questions. Thank you, Professor.
That may provide
No
solace
problem.
for others. It does not
Yes,
for
sir?
me. I appreciate the thought, though.
Throughout your time as, warden,
This is not something
how many
that
times
can
have
be
you
just
encountered
head pats.
curse runes being used, or I guess those instances in particular?
As of the current generations, not so often, but priorly to it, as my first times as a warden, they were present indeed, where many individuals consumed by the anger towards Magibus, many survivors from Shield Falls. And the role as a warden was only a means to an end to eradicate and just take their anger and set Magibus for whatever means necessary. So unfortunately, yes, I saw plentiful, and those who have suffered from being consumed by their own emotions and intent.
It is noted and appreciated.
I guess I should research them just in case and learn negation tactics or alleviation tactics at the very least.
Yes, as that is.
Would that
part
fall under
of
enhancement
the
or command mainly when it comes to the intent of alleviating?
It will be a mixed. It can be a command rune or enhancement rune. Enhancement rune would definitely can provide an immediate effect of what you already know, but if you are unaware of what you're dealing with, then a command rune would be the one taking its place.
Understood. That's all questions I have personally.
Isaac?
My business is with you personally. You can get to them first.
Okay. Iku?
One copy of list of book titles.
Okay. I'll write it up and provide it to you at the dorms.
I know you were looking at our verification methods.
No problem.
That was my question, so.
I'll be providing a list, of course.
Okay.
A sword to a knot instead of plucking it loose.
Question for later.
Very well.
Alright. The note I gave you, you wish to speak on it now or somewhere else?
Alright. I imagine there was something involving that. We would like to change locations. Have the conversation somewhere more private.
Someone's at the door.
Just seeing if there are other people that still
calculated.
You are fine.
You're fine.
Your discretion, sir.
We can have it at the teacher's lounge downstairs.
Sure.
I do not want to lose you to a backlash.
Oh, hey Isaac. The military people are also looking for you.
I will be available shortly.
Minimize the risk.
I have my own business at the
I'll
moment.
let them know.
Thank you.
Got it. I just wanted to make sure you're aware. Do this
Bring that
often,
number as
more
close
than I
to
realize.
zero as possible. It is a tool to solve a problem, not a way of life.
Alright, we can go here at the faculty lunch. Come on in.
If we reach the point that we do not need it, it can be cast aside.
Take us in. It's alright. I'll be sitting by your side just for the case of simplicity.
Want me to sit here? Very well.
Simon up there?
Yeah.
Simon! Come downstairs.
Excuse my stretching for a second.
It goes in line with what Valdris also said today, with everyone being in lockstep and being aware of how sensitive information can be in the wrong hands. And we don't know whom to trust yet.
Correct.
Very soon after our conversation and you had to exit, I heard Evan speaking with, I believe, one of the individuals that went with us on the caravan. It was a blue-haired Catwoman. Do you know the one?
They were contracted to help with the caravan, mostly an engineer.
What did they know of our mission?
They didn't have to know more than just help us with the caravan itself. Aside that, we were gonna be retrieving the bodies of the deceased wardens.
They were never briefed of what we were actually doing there, correct?
Correct.
They were never briefed at any point that there was a shrine there, correct?
Correct.
Very well then. We have a correction that needs to be made before it gets worse. A leak, as it were. I don't know how grievous it is. Evan was speaking with this mechanic on the bench in the plaza up the stairs from our dorms, those 2 benches there. I overheard him describing the final trial's guardian.
And they did mention a lot of what they were talked about.
Meaning he was describing the interior of the shrine to someone who was not briefed on our information. In public, on a bench.
Scriptures of Luna. So we have some things to go.
How much he divulged, I don't know.
Interesting things.
I heard enough to make the connection that he was describing a 30 to 40 foot long serpent-like creature, which is what we saw.
Forthgoing of what their beliefs were, what their follow structure was. Luna seems a lot more.
With this information,
Thank you for coming up.
what do you want me to do?
As of now, we reinforce the secrecy of our mission, of course, to the public and what we encounter. As we both know, there's still some individuals in between us, and we don't know who's ally or foe. So, if you ever see this, please correct it. You have my permission to do so.
I'll be sure to
Very well.
go by and grab them tonight and go over them.
What's the standard procedure then for if this happens again? Not to Evan specifically, but in general. Pull them aside and tell them to stop being a fuck up?
For once, that will be the first action, of course. As they all need to understand that whenever we go to missions, we do not disclose its details to the public.
As you say, the lack of
Yeah,
information on
that's
that
what I was
is
afraid of.
compared to everyone else.
I had only seen them around the caravan itself. They didn't even go with us to the city, or even the town we discovered.
I will also let you know.
Which is why I was concerned.
Some of what was going on in the vendor hall version with their.
As for
Almost like they believed in
any
some
immediate
sort of
actions,
rebirth.
if we encounter said behavior happening more and more often, we will have to reprimand those who do so, as fines will be provided to them, and of course, we'll have to track down anyone and whoever they interacted with as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because now I don't know anything about this.
Also be considered treason.
I don't know anything about this blue-haired Catwoman other than seeing her on the caravan. Fuck if I know if she's told anybody else at this point.
We can only damage control at this point. Thank you for letting me know, so I will immediately tell the remaining wardens who know about this.
Yeah,
I know
that's all.
she was related to ice, so
Thank you very much.
I'll leave you to it, sir.
look into it more.
Yeah.
Figure that out.
Some of those books are
But there's a
very.
few more steps, and we're doing that now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Obtusely written.
well,
You really have to.
They're probably outside, aren't they?
Details.
at the very least, maybe being in close proximity to people who are smart will rub
I'll
off
see
on
if
them.
anyone else is interested in
Cameron,
looking
get
into
down.
this figure.
This world is filled with mysteries, you know. I don't have the answer.
The world is filled with mysteries, but I am a warden of Eden.
To be honest.
And my job is to protect the people of Eden against magic.
I'm sorry. Would you like to get together for some tea later this week?
That would be pleasant. Thank you.
Hello.
Do you have any treats on you?
Deep breath.
There is a reformation because bills have been passed.
Just gotta get out of the work mode.
I may be able to at least attempt.
Defend ourselves.
At the minimum.
Well,
Isaac.
What can I do for you?
They're just tagging along with me. They're newer privates. But I wanted to talk to you. Did you read the paper or anything today?
I have, yeah.
Okay, so you know. I wanted to make sure. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
I'm aware.
I wanted to see how you were doing and everything.
I can't do anything. I can only hope they do their best.
Hey, quick question.
I was doing
I agree with their
last night.
statements,
Can
though.
I just go up there? Am I allowed to do that?
And who would disagree besides?
I'm not
Al?
sure if everything
Well,
that was said yesterday.
The only thing I'm worried is that our dying city becomes a dead city if we overstep.
Ratified by this council.
Probably why they push for the ICC though.
But if it has,
Now, hopefully they to see that there's some goodness there. Just getting rid of them.
but not all the time.
Too much problems as it is.
Huh.
Nip out the blight, as High Marshal said.
I'm expecting Fortis to follow through.
They might. We'll see how much the pressure's put on them. If all their hardware is going to something else, they may have to bend a little bit. Wouldn't be surprised.
Right. But I want to check because I knew Amwitz was going to look for you, but we've been kind of split because today's going to be like one of our slower days, hopefully. But we're going to be very busy coming up. We're going through almost like a full reform.
Really?
So,
I don't know what this little thing is, but I love it.
Name's Nola.
Talk to Blitz about it, I'd imagine.
Oh, she wants more. You got a little snack on you?
Some crackers for
Well, if it's ever pertaining
That was
to
the little-
anything in
that
the
was the
Warden
little guy.
Corps, I'll be made aware.
yeah. There might be some. I'm expecting there to be
Cutest damn thing I think I've ever seen.
cross pollination of something,
Looks like a raccoon. Looks
or
like
at
a
least like
raccoon
working in
who
tandem.
lagged. Just,
Know what I mean?
It was just a little bit wet. A little
I'd be
better
no
off.
stranger to working in tandem with military.
I would give
Might
you
do
more,
you
but
guys
I
some
don't have
good.
any more.
Oh, likewise.
Sorry.
I mean,
Learn
I
from
had-
what
I
we're
had a
used
little
to.
bit of jerk about. I was saving it for myself, but I don't mind going to buy.
Actually, no, I get that. So we have one of our newer privates, Moltka here. They're also from Aranheim.
No shit.
So that
Welcome.
makes what 3-4 of us over at the military office.
Former 5th Company, Isaac Galway. Pleasure to meet you.
Did I just hear? I must be going insane. I must be going insane.
Pleasure. You must be.
Yep.
How many years in are you?
Animals don't talk anymore, right?
I got sent here straight out of boot.
Oh,
Animals don't
new.
talk, like back before the calamity, there was a lot of
Lucky
magic.
bastard.
Magic would allow some animals to speak to.
You don't have to suffer through the shitty tin cans we had to eat for
They don't
years.
talk no more, right?
Consider yourself
Magic has
lucky.
left this world.
They have better food here in Reinhold, let me tell you that.
Can still exist.
I mean, that's true, but that wasn't
Especially in
peaceful,
basic,
was it?
imagine.
Wait, never mind. Did I tell you what I did? So the twins were handing out sausage rolls one night.
Wait, I'm gonna leave you out too.
One moment. Okay. We're fine. But handing out a sausage roll. I grabbed one of the MREs that they have here in the office. It was like a pasta thing. Took my canteen, poured the cold water in it, mixed it up, started dipping the sausage roll in it and eating it while talking to the reporters. Just fucking unfazed, right? Yeah, I'm also here doing making jokes like, man, this is fucking delicious, you know? Doing that, and just seeing what they do.
Any reactions yet? Anything notable? Or are they just looking at you
Horo
crazy?
was fucking disgusted.
Oh, good.
Horo was revolted. They were telling me to throw it out, and next time to eat like that, to no longer eat in public.
Like they can tell us what the fuck to do. You're enjoying your delicious meal the way you want to.
Exactly.
We picked up these traits for a reason. Little shortcuts to make food taste better.
Fuck, who was it? We had someone ask me and Amblitz, like, hey, do you have any food on you? We both pulled out, like, hardtack and shit. Everyone else has little snack bars. We have this, like...
Oh, God. Old habits will die hard in that hill.
Yeah. I didn't have anything big to talk with you about. I know Amwitz. You know how he is. Or you might not know. When he says he wants to talk to you, he's probably cooking up some, like, a cockamamie plan or something.
Oh, really? Is he like a schemer?
Yeah, last time
of
he
the
said,
group?
I want to talk to someone, we started updating our motor pool. And then
Oh, that's right. You told me about that at the
shit like
festival.
that. Yeah.
You started getting all these people in
So-
check on how to actually run a damn military here. All it took
Yeah,
was one
and
guy.
Now we have this reform going, so it's fucking great.
Yeah.
So he probably has something to chat with you about. I just wanted to
Alright.
touch base and make sure that if you're aware and just if you were rough, you know.
Well, thank you for letting me know. I'm fine, personally. I have my own job to do. I can't exactly do anything from here. But if I were there, I'd be headfirst into a war. Nothing I'm not used
I
to.
know Amwitz and we're gonna start writing letters, getting them sent out in the morning.
Yeah. I'm not too sure how much they'll send back. I sent something once to my old CO Sully. I haven't heard back. Back when the chemical attacks were happening and 20 were killed.
Right.
Never heard back. I'm assuming they just can't tell me.
I haven't tried any writing or anything myself. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or, you know how sometimes it gets with the couriers. They get all fucking...
Hello.
Evening or afternoon? Evening? What do we prefer right now? Is this afternoon or evening? We're in that weird, like, awkward...
This is evening. Early evening.
Yeah. Early evening?
Early twilight.
Best way of putting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, more than likely they can't tell us much. They're just the courier system of how everyone is doing for the most part.
He might have wrote, and you know how they do the screenings.
Yeah, been too late for that. I've had to move on, unfortunately. If I don't hear any news about Fifth Company, I'll be okay.
All right.
I was curious how the mail is even working these days.
Well, you'd send it through the courier office.
System alongside the caravans.
Goes with caravans to cities whenever they make the rounds, and well, if things come back, they do on the next caravan, more or less.
It's iffy, in other words.
Iffy at best, especially if I'm asking how someone in the military is doing, if anyone's still alive. They may not want to just reveal the wellness of an entire company because I was the former sniper for them, so.
How are they, and where are they stationed, and what are they doing?
Yeah. What is your condition and or position?
Can you update me on your news
Asking
formation?
for a friend.
Yeah, I'm a little rusty.
Asking for exact positional data for a friend.
What exactly is in your rucksack? I need to know. Just so I know. Shit like that.
How's our sleeping rotations?
Yeah.
What is your order of battle?
When's shift change? Is it every 2 or 3 hours? Yeah, no, I'll be
I
okay.
missed it this morning though at the ward inn. Amulets was talking about how Raiden will be drawn in by the smell of them making coffee in the morning.
Maybe. Just leave some coffee out in a little ditch. Be able to go near it, just trip the mine next to it.
Apparently that's basically what they did, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of little dirty tricks we've come up with, don't worry. You'll probably learn a thing or two from all the Ironheim people coming over. Show you how it's really done.
Speaking of Raiden, did you I'm not sure if the news has been relegated to the rest of y'all. But hold on. You coming this way? I don't want to talk about you.
Howdy, gents.
Howdy.
Marcus. But
yeah.
Who the hell is that?
I was actually looking for Valdris.
Never mind. What were you gonna say?
not sure. It might not be best for the streets actually. Now I'm thinking about it.
Does it pertain to the inn itself or the apartments?
No. This one doesn't.
Okay.
But it was some information that we, I guess, accidentally got.
What is that? Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So,
Well, soldier, how do you accidentally get information?
by having someone ask for jurisdiction within your office that is not part of your division. That,
okay.
Yep. So we had what's his fucking? This is how I learned his name, and I'm already fucking forgetting it. Braggy. Wall.
Okay.
Whatever.
The Wall. Braggy. Yeah.
Him and Arlo came in to the military office. Amlets got me on the horn. So we were there because the other CEOs weren't in, and they went through those Doom Cult robes. They were tracking a scent because there was someone was. It was when the that Raiden Firestarter was here.
Yeah.
And the cult robes had the same scent as the Firestarter. And then the name, what did they say? Arlo said something about Doppler. But pretty much the Raiden fuck that was in the apartments and the cults were tied. And when I was out in the streets fighting against the cult, it was just like fighting Raiden. Amwits agreed. So we're starting to see that there is the connection, and now Ahrienheim is declaring war.
Yeah.
We're in that time. But
I was starting to make those connections too with how all the schedule attacks in every district, all the fires to get confusion, suddenly the cult's very organized, and then we have an attack in an apartment building. Yeah.
But my thing is,
they're making plays.
No offense to Cyrus, but what benefit was that play going after a researcher?
I don't know. They must
be researching.
I don't know either.
That's something I'm
That's
not even going to
not my purview personally.
That's going to be. There's going to be a lot of black marker on that paper, probably.
I'm a soldier, not an egghead. Either way, if whatever, they become a person of interest one way or another, we're just going to have to be reactionary to that. Keep them okay.
Right.
Because if they're coming after him once, it's not going to be the last time either. Especially if they go to great lengths, even with trying to destabilize.
Depends whether they got what they were looking for the first time.
Don't know. Well, the fact that Osiris is still alive, maybe they didn't. That's my guess.
Maybe they weren't there for the researcher, but something there. That'll probably be it.
Either way.
But that's all fucking speculating.
We can do that all day.
Powwow. With the Reformation, our trainings are changing up to involve combating arms users.
Ah, okay.
Since that's the type of how did they put it again? Like that's like the era that we're getting into, the age that's like upon us.
A new age upon us, huh?
You know how tech is.
Yeah.
Being honest with you, ever since I came to Reinhold, almost every firefight or conflict I've gotten into, eventually there was an arms user in the opposition.
Yeah. It's been made pretty apparent that Raiden does that on the regular. Yeah. They don't care. So if that's the reform, in order to combat that, it makes sense that there be countermeasures being developed.
Right. Then we had the legislation. I just found out a few minutes ago that got passed for military wardens.
So shit, they're going through that.
And we're probably going to make requests, because we did a couple months ago. Kind of fell on deaf ears with our higher command. Of potentially just like a joint training session one of these days between either candidates and lower enlisted or the warden, like actual graduated wardens. Just so people understand how we work with each other.
Sure.
So we're not, because every time, I'm going to be honest with you, every time like there was the Forge Breaker and the shit with the cult, every time I've been on the field, we've been tripping over each other. But
growing pains, especially being in a new city. Yeah. Not everyone's on the same page, I would say. Hello, General.
Evening, General.
How are you all being so far?
Oh.
Pretty good. How are you? You were a little roughed up last time I saw you.
There's your partner in crime coming this way.
But I am fine.
Aha.
Good to hear, sir.
Can I speak to you briefly?
Sure. I'll be right back then.
I won't keep him long, I promise.
It probably looked really suspect how we were talking over here. That's I just. Really
what, Ahrienheim boys can't talk to each other? What's wrong with that?
Standing guard. Yeah, definitely.
You are Lily's battle buddy, yes?
No, that's Bailey.
Okay, I had to make sure.
I'm Talia's.
I wasn't sure. Right. But I know you've gotten quite close to her. Yes.
Sure. I consider her one of my good friends. Why?
Has she told you of my condition?
Yes.
Not as the Warden General, but a concerned father.
Please, take care of her.
Yeah. I'll do what I can, sir.
Do you know where she is?
Unfortunately, I don't. I've been holed up in the academy building for most of the day. If I had to make a guess, she's probably not there. She might be, well... Where have you checked
I can
already?
go poke my nose around. I just came from the academy. I was told last week she was down here with Uriel speaking, but I'm entirely sure if they...
I would say either the dorms or maybe outside. Would be my two guesses then. I'm not sure where else they'd really be right now.
She's gonna need a lot of support.
Yeah. Despite it all, I'm surprised you're walking, sir.
I'm a stubborn old man. I can only be bedridden for so long before my body would die before it would try to stay there anywhere. It'd force me to...
When Lily expressed the same concern with your condition to me last week, I told her to make sure she left nothing unsaid. Doesn't need to come from a foot soldier like me, but I would advise the same. I can tell she's holding it together, but barely.
Yeah, she's trying to keep a strong face for me. I know that. But I'd like to spend time with her as much as I can for the small amount of time I have left. I believe max, not even potentially, give or take, depending on how it accelerates or decelerates. So, I'm gonna go look for her and do what I can.
Very well. I'll keep you no longer.
Thank you. Make sure to take good care of her.
Yeah. Verona might know, too. Oh, she's going back to the building, though.
Don't worry, I can find her.
All right. Man. Lily, I do not envy you. At least with my parents, I knew it was quick, I think. This is torture.
Is that just what someone who does not have things under control says?
No, if you say you have things under control, then that's obviously
everything is chaotic, and we don't have a handle on it at all. Is that better?
In all honesty, we're good. We're just, keeping an eye on things and make sure nothing, weird goes on.
There's nothing weird happening
your
right now.
counterpart at the hospital might tell you a fun story about Lieutenant Sarai, so you can have fun with that one.
Who's that?
He's gonna be the elf with green hair that's gonna be like on his hands and knees begging for painkillers from you.
Yeah.
And coughing.
I should give him little candies and see if he'll notice the difference.
Like little
Well, he
sugar
already
pills.
took a bunch of vitamins and thought they were, so
So it wasn't.
that might just work. Yeah, those weren't even from the med kits.
I lost my guess.
Wait,
You okay over there?
is he just going through people's lunches or something?
So the school obviously is up there. Plenty of wardens
No,
for you to talk
it was a
to
bunch
if
of
you need
vitamin
to.
D that he took
well,
from someone's
wardens in
locker.
waiting. Not actual.
I see.
He was just going through people's lunches.
I was
thinking they were
told
bad
to
kids.
not go over
It
there,
wasn't
and I
the
am
med
not.
kit.
And then I saw it, and I thought, yes.
Evening, sir.
Isaac, do you still have a minute? Or are you gonna?
You can go.
Oh, am I still needed? Yes.
That is the place I can go.
My talk. It's his turn now. It's
Oh,
my
it's his
other
turn.
half's turn.
Do I need to sit down for this, soldier?
What?
Very good to know. I still want to know why he has
Do whatever you want. I'm not
Fine,
going to tell you
fine.
what to do.
You can try. It's up to me if I want to listen.
I'm pretty sure. All right.
At least with me, I have that luxury. What I got for you?
All I know is we're from the same place, but and you know you're former military. I'm not sure exactly what you did.
I was the scout and sniper for 5th Company. D Battalion. Or D Battalion 5th
Rangers?
Company. No. Infantry. One of the many companies that was made up once the siege ended and the draft kicked in. Those who wanted to stay started filling ranks.
Mm-hmm. That's right when I signed up.
Yeah.
All right. What did you talk about with him? Because I don't want to just ask the same damn questions. If I can just ask.
Oh, current events.
Okay. That was pretty much it. I was just wondering what your thoughts on that stuff was.
Well,
given that the 4 of us here are all from Ehrenheim.
Yeah. Well, as I said to them, my opinion is, well, I have a job to do and I can't do anything from here. But if I were there, I know what I'd be up to already. Torching caravans.
We're all of the same mindset, it seems.
That's a blight that needs to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the Rangers already told him to fucking stop once. Now the Rangers have free reign to tell him to fucking stop again and again.
Oh, I had my fair share of expeditions there.
I'm sure you have, sir.
Oh, please don't call me Sir Hole. I'm just a corporal.
My fault, Emwitz.
Let's get on my case for not calling him sir.
Blitz is an officer. You call officers sir. You call NCOs by their
I call him
rank.
lieutenant.
I'm technically a
Then there you
civilian,
go.
so,
No,
sir.
I'm getting it backwards. Then.
All right. That's fair enough. But
I'm a civilian with extra
still.
steps.
Exactly. You understand what we're going for and so on.
Sure.
But I just wanted to pick your brain on that. I have some other things I'd like to talk about in the future, but I have to figure out what's going on with that stuff first. So that's gonna have to wait until I have answers.
Is it the reform thing you
Back
kind of
out.
alluded to?
A little bit, yeah.
Have you guys been
I
tapped
just
for that?
don't want to. I just don't want to push any luck.
So they haven't picked yet.
No.
Do we know
Dude,
when?
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. We found out way after everyone else.
Ah, okay.
I wouldn't say way after.
I
Around
mean,
the same
it sounded
time.
like everyone else kind of knew, was like talking to us about it, and we didn't. Well, here's the thing that happened. Everyone was talking about it by saying, "Did you? How about that news?"
Yeah.
And we all just
I think
assumed it was
those
the
are more
Ehrenheim
rumors
shit.
than actual news, though.
Oh, you
Because
mean
that's
yeah?
news to us.
Yeah. No. Yeah. What's the official act name or something? Did we figure out that?
No, nothing's. There's been no like
If there is one.
name
I'm just going crazy.
that I've read. So
Yeah. Do you mind if I ask you a personal question though?
I might give you an answer. Go ahead.
If you're asking if he's single, I swear you gotta stop hitting on people.
All right. First off, not my type. Second off, never mind. No, I'll talk to you later. Actually, you'll get a kick out of this. But no, can I ask
Glorious
why
type.
did you
It's how you
want to
found
be a
out.
warden?
How or why?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't mind telling you that. I failed officer training on the last step. My final test in a mock exercise was to tell my entire squad, which I have grown to be my family after about 4 years or so, even in a mock exercise to charge a point knowing that most of them would die. And I told my instructor I couldn't do it. And they stopped the test there. Ever since then, it's been more of a bureaucratic wall that I never really went anywhere else in the system. Not surprising, really. I remained as a sharpshooter and a scout for my company, and that was that. It was actually my CO, Sully, that encouraged me to try my talents elsewhere with, Warden Corps. When slots were being rumored to be opening up, and sure enough, here I am. I was, shown by the system and our military bureaucracy back home that I was not useful anywhere else than being a soldier. Even if I showed signs of improvement, which I would argue I have since being here. Short-sighted, I would say. Which is why I'm a little jaded to the idea of military wardens, because they could be, the most egotistical bastards you ever see. But if it's people like you guys, who kind of actually fucking get it, I'd be more open to the idea, personally. There's your story.
Yeah, I mean, hell, thanks for sharing that, because that kind of puts a lot of stuff in perspective now.
Yeah, a lot of the perception, at least I've seen here, is Warrens usually think they're above other things. They have a sense of duty, obviously, but they can do what they'd like. You can jump from a building, because you can, which is fun, I will add. But dangerous.
Does sound like fun, actually.
And
Just
I couldn't do it until I got a new leg. I was going to do it on my old prosthetic, hell no. However, you start to form a really toxic sense of pride if left unchecked, which I have not seen here, but I've seen it in the military back home, especially in the officer section. Oh my god. Creator would be pissed if he saw how they were operating. Which is why I'm a little jaded how it would work here. But
yeah,
with you guys being here, hopefully James can recognize that.
Yeah,
who knows?
Here it's like 50-50. It can go into that, or it could be the complete opposite.
Yeah.
Like, if we look at our roster of upper enlisted, the lieutenants are honestly fantastic.
Lucky break there.
Most.
Lucky break there, then.
Exactly.
How often do they make you do your Sunday chores with cleaning everything?
I mean, we kind of take care of that on our own. We police ourselves,
Yeah,
and
we
they don't
don't
have to
have
do it.
that.
It kind of makes it a lot easier. The extra duty I've picked up since, some of the wounded are still recovering and so on is... I mean, I just got told I'm getting extra pay for it, so that's a change from back home. Usually it's
Hey, there you
just,
go.
here's extra duty, here you go. So...
Yeah, it's... Well,
Not gonna argue that.
Reinhold isn't dying, so they have more credits to throw around.
Exactly.
So I'm not gonna, say no to that.
Alright, don't want to take up more of your time, but, thanks for sharing.
Sure.
You said 5th Company?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last I heard, I tried reaching out to Sully again when the chemical attacks happened, originally a couple months back. Never heard back, so I'm going to assume they're okay until otherwise. Or until I go home and check.
I can reach out to some of my old people, but if you do head back, let me know. I'd like to get a message to the family.
Well, I'll let you know if I write anything else. Or if I schedule a trip there, which might be for a long while. I'll let you know.
Thank you. I'd appreciate it.
Have a wonderful evening, everyone.
Yep. Take care.
See you around.
You have a good one, Isaac.
Where the fuck is everyone? there's now a sub-faction in Brandhold called the Arnheim Military, and it's so fucking funny to me.
I don't know where he is then. Yeah,
As far he seemed really excited about something, and the last I know, he should still be in the building.
He's out. He's in the foyer.
Has?
Shaka. Tank.
Foyer? Okay.
Water
Oh.
tent.
Is that who that larger dude was?
See, I knew he was a tank.
I don't know.
Who was that? I saw them very briefly, but I got sucked into a conversation. Who are
A new
they?
candidate?
Oh.
Shaka.
I wasn't aware we were getting more.
Yeah.
I
He
imagine
seems to
that
be
I
a
have a
shark
feeling I know he might have replaced.
Because I noticed the scales. I didn't. Shark, yes.
They still up there now?
Oh.
Yeah, he's in the
yes,
foyer.
he should be.
Oh. Well, let me go say hi then. Go excuse me.
Yeah.
He's waiting for
Seems
Valdez
really
like
nice.
everyone else.
Ah.
Poor Valdez.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a line after that.
Evening, Reginald.
Evening.
You look like you need a smoke.
Oh.
Is this the queue for one person?
No, I'm just here being a friend.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the Valdez queue.
I assumed you would be because you're new, from what I've heard.
Yep, yep, yep.
Isaac.
Shaka, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Where are you coming from, Shaka?
Sylph.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What decided for you to jump from Sylph to here of all places?
We've got a pretty good warden program, but nothing like Reinhold.
Why'd you want to come here? Just...
I want to
the
get
best?
stronger. Want to be able to do more. Yeah.
You know what? Very straightforward desires. I hope you can achieve what you're looking for here then, Shaka.
Ancient nation.
I'm looking forward to it.
Looking forward to working with you then.
Looking forward to working with you too. And everybody here.
I'm going to a closet. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah? Goodbye!
I've met two before.
Sure.
One in
Well,
Sylph, and another
I'll leave you to it. I'm just trying to make the rounds, see where people are.
Absolutely. I will. If I don't see you out and around, I'll see you at the dorms over to drop my stuff there. Oh.
Oh, hey, Lily. Yeah, of course. Have you met Shaka? I assume you have.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What are you eating?
Apple.
Have you never seen one?
An apple.
Have you heard of apple?
I eat apples all the time. I have eaten apples all the time.
Oh, this one. Directly from Sylph.
Sylph apple?
Grown in Manor soil.
Oh,
I have so many.
Whoa! This is so good!
What else do you have with you? Just a bag of apples? For the road?
I have a bunch of snacks. If you want, you like spicy?
I can't
Maybe
say I've
sweet?
really had... I mean, sweet's probably more up my line. I've never really had anything spicy for the most part. At least back home.
I have an apple. I have... What else do I have in my pockets? Oh.
What is that?
Where'd you pull this out of?
This is called a dragon fruit. It's in my pocket. I have pockets inside my jacket.
Why the fuck do you just have a dragon fruit?
They taste good.
I love
They
this
stain your
guy.
clothes. They're awful. Where's Uriel go?
About 20 minutes ago.
Yes, true, actually.
Yeah. How do you eat one exactly?
So, break off these outer parts, and then it's a lot softer inside. So I can just
looking for it.
You have a knife or something? Probably.
I do.
Yeah? You want to just cut out a little piece? Here you go.
That's a long knife.
I mean, what else am I gonna use right now?
I don't know. Oh, no. Oh.
Ooh, you just stained the hell out of your uniform. I'm so sorry. I didn't think you were gonna do that. Oh,
it's
we'll
like
get it out.
notoriously bad to get it out.
We'll get it out.
Well,
we'll do our best.
Well, excuse me for doing the natural thing that I would do with anything else. I've never seen one of these before.
We'll do our best.
And no one said
It's
anything.
okay.
I don't care that much. I really don't. I'll be fine.
Okay.
This is really good.
I'm trying.
You're up.
Hello. Pocket.
Where's Marcus?
Pocket.
It's my turn on the Marcus box!
The what?
Marcus is in there. He's not. No.
I'm gonna scoot this way.
I assume it is different.
Welcome. How was your trip from Sylph?
It was good. No
I
real
would
trouble.
be extremely surprised. You can verify
Very
later.
Good though.
Expected you a little bit sooner, but I suppose
That would be
the
serendipity.
caravan was delayed. I hope your trip
Yeah.
was smooth.
Yeah, little hiccups here and there. Nothing major.
Very good. Anything to add? Our uniform for you isn't prepared yet. We had to get it specially tailored. A little bit bigger than some of the others.
Just that it will probably want to be.
We'll get it figured out when we can.
For the... We did learn something
You'll go
for
through the
sword
process of
belt.
reforging your arms with Link.
Yeah, that thing.
Or prepare you with proper equipment.
Okay.
I suppose you brought your
Are you
forward,
two seeking
yes?
audience with Valdez?
Yes.
No, I was simply told of Shaka. I was just saying,
The
extending my
academy is
introductions.
closing soon.
Understood, sir.
Is there somewhere in particular I should leave my arms?
In your room. If you want.
Understood. Which room am I in?
You'll be
Room
in
3 if you-
Asher's room.
Okay.
So you'll be with Clara. Room 3 was where you were, correct?
Yeah. Room 3 was where I
Room
was.
3.
yeah.
Plenty to do.
I can show you where that is too.
Perfect. I don't know if you've seen it yet. I don't know if you've been in your office. I left you a watermelon.
From Sylph.
Yeah. I grew it myself.
That's going to be tasty. Haven't had sylphan fruit in ages. Thank you.
I have a bunch. If you'd like some, just let me know.
I will let you know. Anything, Dusk.
All right,
off we go then, I guess.
let's get your equipment dropped off then. Academy's closing up.
I'll be turning in for the evening myself.
Very well.
On the matter going forward.
Yes. Yeah.
You'll excuse
Good
us.
to know.
Oh, good, everyone's moving. Just making sure Shaka doesn't bump into anybody.
We could get something on it.
Those things at the.
That's what we're doing right now.
Or-
In his room. Showing him where that is now.
Training.
Those letters got infrequent. I was a bit upset
Yeah. I got really into it towards the end.
There will be much to speak of next week.
Hey, you two.
Okay.
Oh wait, no.
Have you two met Shaka yet?
No, my
Hello.
God, that's hi, Shaka.
Nice to meet you.
Big hail.
Hello.
A little bit. Hello.
A little bit.
It's not just them. Hold on, let me see.
Wait, do you know him?
No, he's.
Okay, they're
Yeah.
massive.
Go do you.
Oh, we've known each
Wonderful.
Show
other. Yeah.
them. Show them. Show them. Show them. Show them.
Remember we
Oh,
kids.
Would you look at that?
We see the festivals together.
Oh, so he had a bit of a growth spurt, it would seem.
A little one.
Yes, he did.
Just a bit.
What's his? Wait.
no, I want to ask that.
I
That's
see.
me. So I don't know what a shark
What?
is.
I swim fast as fuck. I'll show you. I'll draw one.
Professor Quickly
Let's
mentioned it
go-
once.
let's go
I
get
thought
the
it was a
lessons
bird,
in
but
John's
apparently
first.
not.
It's
Well,
more
first-
like a fish.
Well, first I'm having show him where his room is so he can drop his
I know
equipment
they
off. As you can see, it's
Once
rather
we-
large.
once we get
Wait,
some
like the jaw ones.
do you know what room? I thought so as well.
room 3, I was told.
Yeah, I'm showing him where that is now.
Okay.
How cool! I'm going to the door.
Did you lose your shirt?
Perfect. But yeah, this
Perfect.
is
What's up?
this is Shaka from the
I was
Sylvan
getting hot
Warden
out
Corps.
in the caravan.
I think they're gonna have a uniform
Oh,
that even
okay.
fit this big bastard.
They said they're working on
They
it.
actually making one for me.
They're work.
They had to custom tailor one.
If you could stay in the warden dormitory.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. But yeah,
Okay,
like
well,
I
we found him,
mentioned,
but we don't know where Sevi is. Oh well.
right there.
I'm right behind
Oh.
you. Oh, wow! We're gonna go to the ruins.
No.
Again?
Okay.
We're going
All right,
back
let me
there.
show you where equipment's gonna be staying.
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
want to go get my stuff unpacked.
Yeah.
I was hoping to talk to Isaac.
Good meeting you all.
That's me.
Oh,
I'm showing Shaka where his room's gonna be. By the way, this is
I would
Shaka.
prioritize that then.
He's part of our class now.
Hello.
Hi,
Nice to
Marla.
meet you.
Nice to
Good
meet
to
you.
meet you.
I'm just showing him where his room's gonna be so he can drop his equipment off. So I'll be by the dorms if you still need me.
you will be fine.
I got it. You got it. You got it. You're good.
Thanks, thank you.
I'm heading back to the dorm with Hickory Dickory. Anyway.
Perfect. I'll stay there then. Come on.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
What time did you come from? Out of curiosity, I know.
We're making progress,
Oh,
so I'm
excuse
okay.
us, Iku.
I came from Sylph. Come on, we'll talk.
We will talk
I-
to him more later.
Yes.
I was going to mention that yes, that's the Warden Corps he came from.
So much.
So you are a knight in
From the
training.
knights?
Yes. Yes.
He also has fruits from Sylph that are actually very tasty.
Trying to avoid you.
It smells sweet.
I used to know, like a long time ago, I used to know somebody by the name of Clara.
Blue tiefling.
Come here.
missing
Come here.
one.
You. You.
Yeah.
Come
All right, come on, let's keep going.
We're doing this.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
We're doing a stunned silence or some kind of awakening.
Okay.
Follow the ground.
I still can't tell
I do not know.
between the two.
I'm kind of too scared to ask.
Yeah, watch the shield.
Let's see the reaction.
Rip the band-aid off.
Spear, everything. Oh yeah, why are we going to the ruins? Come on. You got it, Clara.
It is. As soon as he said he knew a Clara a long, long time ago.
Is Clara from Sylph as well? I thought she
I
was
don't
Douglas.
Hi.
Oh boy.
She's from Douglas.
Does he know?
Just because someone's from there doesn't mean they were born there. How are you?
Noted. I know Sylph is very exclusionary.
Baffled right now. How are you?
Apparently not enough that they seem to know.
Bro, if I'm honest, I don't know.
Yeah.
They're both gonna throw up. Is that a good thing?
Well, it sounds like there's quite a bit to unpack here that might be better not in the middle of a street,
This is too much. This is too much. This is
as I thought it would be. We'll put a pin on that. Let me show you where your equipment will go, and we can go from there. Let's do that first. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Okay.
I'm alright.
right over you.
Kind of getting derailed a little bit, aren't we?
Only a little bit, but what else is new?
That is usually what happens on the journey.
Seems to be.
So long as we keep
try to
going
keep
forward,
itinerary
it
and
doesn't
then-
matter.
None.
As long as we do not stop.
Well, why are we going? Are we going there to watch people fight?
I would say we're still on schedule.
I'm probably gonna take a
It's
few in
not
my
yet
room
night.
to unpack.
As the whole huge crowd just walks in one direction.
The ruins.
The herd moves.
As it does. This way, Shaka. Down here.
All right.
Garguk works right here. They usually do weapons, armor, things like that, usually for city folk and whatnot. Might be able to strike it off.
I'm not meant to steal then.
No. That is only through the academy itself and Clink specifically.
Okay.
Through here.
Keep calling her spooky.
Yeah, I asked her.
Let me go grab my stuff. Let me lift it in here.
Sure.
Oh, there you are.
See? That is a big guy.
No, he's a big guy.
New to our class.
Me too.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm going to put my weaponry away. I'll be back.
Oh, are you my partner?
What?
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, this is going to be a bit awkward. Is that how this is working? Is that what Valder said?
I was told room 3, and I got told by somebody else. Somebody of your description.
And you're loud. All right. Well, I'll show you to your room, and
She'd be better for this
I
then.
guess I
Yeah.
need to put some of your things there. I don't know if Opal's already.
Hey, man.
If you just want to point me in the direction, I'm probably gonna take a couple minutes while I'm there just to kind of unpack.
I've got a suggestion.
Come on then.
It's just upstairs.
Up the stairs here. Come on. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Excuse us.
Coming up and through.
Right here.
Sure.
Awesome. All right, I'm going to. I'm going on.
Careful,
Pack, and I'll be out and around in a bit.
I see.
Sounds good. I'm in room 2, right here. I'm not far.
Oh, alrighty.
Thank you, Isaac.
People are finished. I'm bringing
Yeah.
out the old trust fund.
Onyx thought they could get away with whatever they want. Now Glencrest wants a piece of that pie.
Alright.
Those bastards covered their tracks when it came to the underground works with those damn gangs, but now it feels like they hardly need to try. Not a soul that matters doesn't know what's going on to some degree, but nobody has the pushback to do anything about it. Even that old bastard Killian, the man of war, is struggling. It's not good.
Heard of that one.
Things are shifting over here in Fortis, and not for the better. Grandpa and I have some council meetings coming up. We'll see if I can untangle this knot these bastards are trying to strangle us with. Keep your chin up and your eyes open, boy. If you've got a riding lurking around the corner, it's gonna get bad your way. But you know that. Be strong, Warden. I'll be in touch. Sincerely, Taffus Blackstone.
Probably heard a bit.
I remember you telling me you were writing home. Looks like they beat you to it.
Nurse? Doctor? I'm not
Yeah, I guess so.
How
But
bad?
if my calculations are correct, I sent mine right after we got back from Vander. This news about what we learned in the paper was 2 days ago, which means this shit, as nice as it is to hear from old dad, is probably outdated compared to what is now been asked to you.
Few days, week at least.
So now, damn it.
Shit, okay.
I mean, not great news, but at least he was pleasant about it. Seems like
Yeah, as he was to the point, that's dad.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's good to hear from him, at least. I'll say that.
I suppose I'll tell you the same thing that
All
the
right.
two of them today.
I know I missed most of it. I don't want a grand summary of everything, but things quiet on the home front or no?
No.
Of course
Mostly
not.
just him kind of patronizing me for not writing sooner. But
to be fair, Fortis was never quiet, so
yeah.
yeah,
nothing new, I
Fortis
guess.
is always loud, but it sounds like it's getting messy, which Fortis is usually good about staying tidy to a degree and cleaning up their messes quick. But this,
With everything we just gone through,
Actually.
what you just heard, and now my home is going to be pressuring all of you. Hope it's not too much.
problem is, the family he mentioned is called Glencrest. Those are the same bastards that Talia was through.
I vaguely recall, yeah.
Yeah, my name came across his desk at one point for interfering with business of the Glencrest family, so at least he knew I was alive.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, it's
they're making pushes, some bad ones, for more power on the council over there. Which, doesn't that sound fucking familiar?
Yeah.
All these ugly bastards are rearing their heads at the worst possible time. Great.
It's only going to become more prominent when wartime's on the horizon. They're going to strike at
I
opportunity.
guess we'll see. Wow. We might need to talk to the ICC here soon. I might have to write to them sooner than I thought.
Yeah.
Well, no. The twins, I didn't get to tell you this. The twins found a map in that puzzle.
Is that what was in there?
Yeah, and it might have the other shrine locations. One of them is undescribable, it's we can't even pronounce it, whatever it is. It's a language unknown to anyone and everyone, according to them. That's great.
Okay.
The other one is where the twins are from, which
that one I am
I don't
privy
know
to.
a whole. Cool. All right, I'm not. So that's fun. They seem very excited about that. And then the other one, which is most likely the Earth Shrine, is in fucking Braden.
Fuck.
Yeah. But
okay.
Golden side to this is that bastard who's probably still there caused a lot of problems for Fortis when Stone died and certain other Blackstone went under. So I'm sure the ICC will be itching to throw some bodies at that bastard.
Yeah. If it means to subjugate a calamity to get to the other shrine, yeah, we can't do it alone. We're gonna need the ICC and whoever else they can muster up. Maxim, ICC, otherwise.
ICC, we'll see. We'll,
Who knows, maybe the Knights
we
from
got a long
Suffolk
chore
sent
list
someone
ahead of
again.
us. He mentioned, funny enough, Aldris mentioned them, that they're eager. So yeah, we'll,
Big
we'll
fellow
figure it out as time
Shaka
goes.
is from Sylph. That's what he was training to
Ah.
be. So he's part of our class now. In his own words, he came to Reinhold so he could, quote, get stronger. So it's very to the point.
Well, this is the place to do it, I guess.
Yeah.
I'd be a little. I can trust you, obviously, but on that Braden info, just be a little hush hush, just in case.
Yeah.
I want to make sure we
course.
confirm that. Yeah, I want to make sure all those locations are 100% where they say they are, because part of me wants it to not be Braden, but the other part knows there's no fucking way it's not. Things just keep lining up that way. Oh well.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm just tying my boots now. I'm just gonna.
Sure.
But
The language
I
that
think
we
we're gonna go meet
couldn't.
up with everybody.
The language that you guys couldn't understand. I don't know if who all was there for this when it was discovered.
The twins, Paz, and I think Lunali. So I'm sure we'll get a rundown about it in the near future.
Well,
I know Valdris is pushing for us to all talk more about this kind of stuff. So
I'm helping the twins and a few others in the research department just to get, more accustomed to that sort of thing as well. And
I think that's what I'm going to start doing too.
Yeah, you might benefit from that as well. We'll see. The blade we found in the wall.
Don't you worry. I already got my hands on it, and it's fucking weird.
It was more to the point, I don't know if it was described to you or you, that when attuning to it, runes started to appear on it that were not of the SRA. A different language. One that we don't know at all.
Another kicker? When you put it against Magisteel, they repel each other.
That much I was aware of too. So whatever it's made of.
Like a magnet.
Whatever it's made of, we don't know, and we can't remake it. We don't know the composition at all. I've been catching myself up with the mountain of notes that the twins and company have made since Lindell.
Yeah, you can say that
mind you.
again.
They've been going at this
Make a
pretty
hell of a
hard.
Shield. We could find more of the material.
It would.
Not a bad idea, actually. Oh, except our damn forges can't fucking break it apart, so we can't remote it yet.
No, it doesn't even.
Right.
It doesn't even get nicked or bent from Magisteel when it's impacted. So, I guess arguably, until we know more about it, it's stronger than whatever Clink has ever made, which is a shocking
To a
fact.
degree, yeah. They don't chip each other when you clash them. We did some tests, but I don't know. I want to say it's as strong, if not stronger, but it's weird in its own rights.
It's definitely a different process, obviously because of the runes that appeared, but also the flute that was found has a slot for a core. The sword never did. So they were made at two different times entirely. Which is also a very interesting thought of why would they make a flute that could slot a core, which would mean the veins have already been broken when the flute was made.
They could be different types of arms. Take someone like Marcus, for example, who doesn't exactly slot his core into the weapons themselves.
But the sword itself has no place for a core. You just attune to it, and it does something, probably.
But if it's from... Wait, actually, what if it's from the time before when magic was much more prevalent and people could just do it without a core?
That's what I'm thinking.
Do you think because my core's in my head and I can channel much more easily into Magisteel because of it, do you think it might count me as a person, like someone from back then, and maybe I have a better chance of making it work?
I don't know from testing that I was told about already. It was Hickory tried to tune into it themselves, and they just ran out of gas after seeing a few runes, and then they had to drop it. It's not a case that you have more to work with. I don't know if it's an efficiency problem or a literal capacity issue, because we have to use cores, and maybe they didn't.
Yeah.
We're going to be trying a couple other methods, but I mean, your method could work, my method could work.
For it.
We're trying to figure out now.
Don't you worry. We're going to try everything. I'm here to
Hickory
figure it
wants
out
to
one way or
see.
another.
Hickory wants to see if attuning changes anything at all. Him being a wind tank, or her being a wind tank, I'm a wind gunner. You're an earth specialist, wind support.
Yeah, right.
There might be a combination that just works. We don't know yet. It's inconclusive. So,
whatever. We'll figure it out. We've got plenty of, I
there's-
can't say we got plenty of time, but
well, there's a lot of things to look at. The sword being one of them. The puzzle box. I'm surprised it was solved as quick as it was. But that's good. It's more information that we have.
Starter in his free time.
I would approach, really, Paz or anyone else during the week if you're interested in getting into the research side of things. I'm caught up now. I'm going to start my own thing.
I was there today.
But there's
so I just
there's
gotta
a
be there
plethora of
more.
things on the backlog that Paz has had that are
I told the twins
odd.
to pass me whatever they get, so yeah.
Yeah. Swing by when we're doing work. Just throw yourself at a problem and see what
I will.
sticks. You as well, Uriel.
You should come along.
Yeah, sounds good.
Just in case that flute becomes a little more prevalent and we need someone to, I don't know, pay the fucking piper.
Sounds like Lunali might have it under control.
To a degree, Lunali, like, kind of recently learned, and you've got more you. So,
Everyone
I'll
here,
help where I can.
you're the showman, and if you already know how
You
to
will.
play one, then go for it. Might learn some more about it also, just with how it's played. I don't know. Everything is just kind of throwing it at the wall and seeing what sticks with what we know now.
all right, let's catch up. Come on.
Yeah.
Now, I saw a slew
I
of
got
people
some-
going towards the ruins. You guys know what the fuck that's about?
Ruins. Apparently,
There's a
Brandon
fight.
might fight Ares.
Oh. Oh, shit. We might be missing it then. Come on.
Oh shit, you're right. Wait.
Might be.
Come on, come on. Don't wait for me. I will lag behind because of my fucking leg. Don't worry about me. It'll just
wanna
start.
make sure we're not
it'll
leaving you
just.
behind.
It'll just start fucking hurting. I'm used to it.
People are over at the ruins, just so you know.
Okay.
What the fuck was that? They've already started.
I think it's happening.
Ah, man.
Braggy and Ares are sparring right now.
Well, I could see it from here. Let's give him the good shit, guys. Oh my good lord, creator above. Ares is moving different.
Yeah, I
That's
have a suspicion.
And situation involving spells.
Understood?
good. Forge God above. Noted.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Either way.
Instinctual reaction.
Rather loud.
Yes, I
I'm sorry, Mel.
understand. That's why I'm behind this one.
I'm going to be purchasing you or making a set of.
I think that gave me a heart attack.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Arlo. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Always yellow, so this is new.
No.
We're just in here.
Okay. Well, with that in the background, what did you want to talk about? Forge God above.
The earplugs are helping, but
I was thinking about asking General Adamus. I think I want to train to be a military warden.
Really?
Oh. The booms are ringing my ears at this point.
Why the shift?
You want to stand against Dryden? Actively?
I've just put it down.
Reinhold's my home now. And if they're gonna attack us, we need to defend it.
No, I
just
find
don't
another way
feel.
I know you're not the only one that feels that way, too. I was speaking with a lot of the transfers from Otterheim, actually, that are in part of the Rheinhold military, and they feel the same. I know a bunch of people are going to be throwing their hat in the ring at the new reforms, from what I'm understanding.
It is good to have the will to protect your home, even as something that you have found.
I'm gonna keep you all safe too.
Oh my.
Of course. It is our duty in turn to keep you safe.
I think I'm gonna change my arms too.
Really? To what?
To be fair, it's quite admirable of him doing
My
close quarters
dad
combat.
uses a great sword.
Well,
He's not even
I should move further away.
I don't.
This was
believe that
perhaps
distance
not a
will
good
solve for it.
spectacle for you to watch.
No, it really is not.
I think that would be.
I do not believe distance would help.
Yeah, it's gonna be a loud vibration anyway, to be honest.
I believe Hartley is just
Anyway.
around the corner.
Are your
There's
ears
also a
alright?
barrier up, just so that you know.
Yeah, mine are fine.
If you need assistance with assembling a new arms, I would be happy to help.
What is that?
Braggy did it once before. Up on the mountains to Vanderhall. He started to let loose a little bit. Looked just like that.
Ow, okay. I'm gonna move to the back ridge. I can't do this anymore.
Alright, come on.
We must be careful ourselves.
My battle partner is making progress.
It should be okay.
Yes. It is out of immediate sound range.
I don't know if I mentioned to you guys who my dad is.
You mentioned someone from Raiden, I believe.
All you've ever mentioned was that they were important to a degree, but were
Yes.
discreet otherwise. Given, I believe it was a public setting.
There are 8 High Lords underneath the High King. Each one is a warlord of one of the war bands. My dad is Lysander Sarkis. He's known as the God's Blade.
I see.
Important
He's one
indeed.
of the High Lords.
High Lord?
Mhm.
Warlord of a city.
And though it's a lesser issue, he's actually from Reinhold.
Oh.
He was a Carbillo.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
How strange.
That is quite a...
That's a turn I was never going to expect. How the fuck does that happen?
I tried to avoid them for a while. He told me a little bit about what happened, but I guess Mom is also from Reinhold, and apparently she used to be a singer. I actually found her poster.
Oh?
Ooh.
Oh.
This is her from 20 years ago.
Wow.
She was a singer in the jazz bar.
How pretty.
She's one of the only Foxkin I've seen with blue eyes like that, but yeah.
Still, it is amazing to think that a tailor could become a warlord.
Oh, they're not tailors.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Huh.
I've seen
real
their
quick.
suits.
Oh, you guys are sorry. If it gets really, really bad over there and you need
Wait, do you
anything,
guys know
we're gonna
know what the Carbillos are?
I know. I know. They don't. Do you not? Oh no.
They don't
if
know.
this- oh my god. Oh my god.
I have had
If
my
this gets really bad over here
suspicions.
and you guys need help like fixing something with rocks? Let me know. I gotta
Sure.
go talk to him.
Understood.
Okay.
Thing. Yeah.
I have my suspicions based off of connections I have made from my...
bodyguards for Mars Carbillo for a time.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep this on the dough. Oh my god. Sorry, there was a giant bolt of lightning that struck down from the sky on a braggy. Okay.
Oh. Is the ceiling okay?
I think so.
It's fine.
I don't see any panel.
I don't think
Tearing
warriors are
away.
meant to fight this hard inside of the dome. Are we going to...
A barrier was erected from what I understand.
Yeah, I
So
heard
they're in
Duff
like a...
put up a thing.
Carbillos are not tailors.
No.
Well, they are tailors. But they're not just tailors.
I was going to say, I have seen the quality of their wares.
Ares has
Yeah,
made
yeah.
that much evident that they are more than just tailors.
When my dad was a part of the Carbillos, he ran guns for them.
I fucking knew it.
They were a weaponsmith too?
wholesalers as well.
I see.
No, not legal
No.
guns. Illegal guns. Illegal arms.
Is there... Oh.
No, they're an underground family.
Oh, proto-arms.
Well, not proto arms. It was
then regular
stuff.
weapons. Like a
Regular weapons the military didn't want to be sold to the public that they ran behind illegally. They were
So a
smugglers.
caravan is. Okay.
Yeah, but they also did some like pressing of people to like protect them and then like threatening them for money, and then they also sold drugs and
A crime
they're a
family.
mafia.
I fucking knew it.
So a caravan business situated in Reinhold then. One of the lesser reputable ones. We have seen a few. We had to
All caravans
choose.
are smugglers.
Yeah, basically, but they're basically like a hub for smugglers. They do send caravans all over the place.
That is useful to know.
Coordination.
It would
So
explain
The
anyway,
information.
Gregory was so
one of the
inclined to know
Carbillos
about.
was sweet on my mom, and my dad was sweet on my mom, and they got into a fight,
And I think my dad pushed the guy too hard, but the guy died. And so the Carbillos went after my dad, and my dad took my mom, and they ran away, and that's how they got to Greedon.
And then became High Lord from there.
Yeah. He already had training with the Carbillos. He didn't have a core, but he apparently fought a guy and was able to get a core from him pretty early on. And then he did some work with Dimitri Greedon, and Dimitri Greedon introduced him to the High King, and then he became one of the lords.
So he
Despite the fact that...
Holy shit. Quite the story.
Yeah. The fact that the Writing League is causing a lot of problems, I must give them at least a small amount of respect for being able to take their fortune into their own hands like that.
I know it's...
They have chosen what they wanted.
They don't do... What is that?
That's Nola.
This is
That is Nola.
Oh, right.
They can speak common as well.
This is Nola. They are a
Choose
friend.
Not to. They like granola and jerky.
Yes. You should smell like granola after
You
all.
smell like water.
Yes, they are from the water shrine.
They were found inside.
Hi, I'm Arlo. Oh, would you like some granola? I made it.
Yes.
Granola.
It is thanks to him that you were able to get nice food.
Oh, wait, have you been eating my granola?
Yeah.
Yes, many of us offered it.
I have tons more back there. Oh, wait, been down? Closer? Am I good?
Oh, be a little wary. They are quite voracious in their appetite, and they probably lose a lot of it. If offered.
They smell like...
Ilon!
They don't smell like an animal.
No, they were, as we said,
familiar.
They were like the first thing we found.
They are
and
tiny.
You smell like a
I believe.
core.
Well, the term that the
yeah, like
the term that was used for him, her familiar.
I'm gonna ask you the important question now, Lulu. Do they give off a sound like a casting foci, or is it just purely smell?
Purely smell.
Perfect, thank you.
Like this?
They stayed in a very water mana heavy.
Is this familiar to you? Magic. You can talk?
Yes, we told you this before.
They do, from time to time.
Okay, I didn't process it all. I was a little distracted.
That's fair. There is also a lot of
That
sound.
Can I use magic?
We don't know.
Well,
We have not asked.
It survived
It should
without
not be tested
food
outside.
for presumably a very, very, very long time. So, if nothing else, it can sustain itself.
Well, about the magic part, they did spit water at Paz.
Oh, so maybe water-specific things.
Perhaps, likely. Like a jet of water just shot at in his face, protecting me.
Protecting you.
So if we threaten you, we can see more of what it can do. I'm gonna get you.
Seems like a...
Arlo, threaten me on academy grounds.
outside.
No.
Not
Oh,
outside.
no, sorry. Also, they can understand what you're saying.
Nowhere else.
Yes, they fully.
I would never mean Theo harm anyway.
Thank you.
I'm harmless, I swear.
Don't be upset
It's
with
true.
Rose at all, by the way. He was trying
You
to
won't
prove a
harm
point.
Theodore.
It just backfired.
Are you doing alright, by the way? I haven't had a chance to check on you today. I heard everything got out, so I just want to check.
In part, it's like a burden being lifted off my shoulders. In other ways, it's an itching sense of dread from the judgment of you all, to be honest. But you should all have
One
private
spy to
concerns
another.
how you feel.
At least you didn't have to go to the clamor.
Besides,
Yeah.
you have made your standpoint clear, Theodore. So long as you do not renege on that, there will be no issues.
Apple spice.
Yes.
What it
Scarlet
comes down
told
to.
me to watch out for you anyway. So I plan to do so.
I got nothing else.
If
I'll
you were
stand
willing to
by
risk
that.
your life for him,
Nothing
you
else.
would not swear on his lightly.
They go pat.
Which is why I'm holding you to your word rather than doing anything else.
Thank
Your
you.
actions will speak for it.
Yeah.
You want me to leave?
Simple as that.
No, I don't think this is
Not
secret
telling
stuff.
anything you do not already know of.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're good.
Well, I mean, you're all whispering except for you, but like, I
Oh.
don't know if I should be involved.
Oh, it is a force of habit.
Hmm.
Yes.
I understand. Especially in public, yeah, probably a good idea.
About his affiliations.
Yeah,
I see.
for the most
It
part.
is more candidate secrets than this group secrets.
I see. Well, they finished their fighting over there, so.
Oh, thank you for letting us know.
Good to know. Thank
I
you.
don't trust it.
They're safe, Arlo.
What, you think I should keep going?
Probably.
Why do I smell rock?
I don't know.
Rock?
I smell stone.
Everyone's rushing to the center. Medical's getting involved too. Fucking it's Laz, I can tell from here.
Is that Lazarus?
Yes, he... Are you aware of what was happening to Laz?
I don't smell him anymore.
The attack on the city when we were gone, he was gravely injured. Given weeks to live.
I don't think it was weeks, Isaac.
I think it was weeks if he didn't do anything. He, as we were warned, casted beyond what our core was capable of. I think started tapping into himself. And if you don't smell anything,
Nothing but stone.
nothing but stone. By the forged
Should not
god.
be there.
Yes.
Before we get wrapped up in anything else, Arlo, I still feel like your talents are better used bringing what we still can back, rather than staying holed up here, because then you can never go back out with us.
I'm gonna complete the Warden program. But when we're done, I'm gonna defend the city.
Right alongside you, I will. Once our job is done. But I'm not swearing fealty to the military again. Not now.
We have been ordered to clear the area, to return to the city.
Let us go.
Okay.
Talia, that's not.
We've been asked to return to the city.
I do not believe there is anything anyone can do to help at this point.
I think she's just going off to tell other people.
If it's true, then it is not something that we can fix.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
Nothing but stone.
Marcus,
He's
that'll
gone.
be faster than me trying to shamble my ass over.
In vain.
It would be best to return to the city.
Why?
I've been instructed to go to town.
Stone?
He already knew what was happening.
Were you not aware of his condition?
What is happening?
No.
No.
I knew he was injured.
He was injured.
Petrifying, or he petrified.
And from what I understand, I think he's tapped a little too much into his core during the attack.
Wood?
And it slowly started to take over. Uncurable.
That explains why.
Let it be a warning as to what happens when you start tapping into yourself past your core. This is what happens.
Who is it? No, they warned us, but
General Lazarus.
fuck,
Yeah.
he just was standing there talking to people. I'm...
Milo. Hey. It's alright.
Hey, hang on.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
I can't see anything. Hang on.
Yeah, I think Rue might be trying to get help.
I'm right here. I'm all onto your left shoulder. Do you know where you are? What do you see?
Although I believe he thought he was gonna have a bit more time.
Milo. What do you see? Describe it.
Rue said to take him to the warden dorms.
Whoa, easy. Talk to me, Milo.
Wait. No, I'm. Please, there's more. Please, there's just more.
I'm right here. You're okay.
Boss?
What? No.
Dad?
Milo, what?
Wait, Dad! Wait. Dad! It's me! It's me!
Easy.
I'm okay.
I got you. What do you see? What's going on? It's all right. Everything's all right.
I need to keep.
Okay, just let us know.
Look at me, Milo. Eyes up.
I think.
Milo.
Hi.
Okay. Breathe. Calm down. What did you see?
I saw.
Wait. Come with me. Simon! Paz! Come here, now!
I'm scared. I'm scared to move.
Okay, just stay there. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Something just happened, and he started seeing things. And I need this to be whatever he says. Write it down. Do you have your journal on you or anything?
Got it. Always.
He just saw something that was not here. He called me a name that is not my own.
I saw colors like mana just streaming in and out, and I heard I saw me, but different. Well, me, but it wasn't me. Like different colors of me. And they said the Watcher needs to watch, and the Keeper needs to keep. And then I saw my dad. I saw my dad, and I saw my brother. He was right here. He was right here. He was right here, and his name is Voss.
Voss, that was
my
the name.
dad called me
that's what
Milo, but that didn't sound right. That didn't. He called me Milo, but that's not me. I saw my brother.
What did
He's
you
me, but he has blue eyes.
like you,
He has
but blue eyes, and that's it. Everything else as
I just
identical as you could
saw his
say.
face and blue eyes. Yeah. My dad said that I don't know. I was over there and I just
Keep
saw.
talking. I'm going to check you
things.
over.
Okay. I just saw colors and things, and I saw my brother and my dad. And my dad said that that I need to work together with my brother to find the shrine. I don't remember what shrine he said it was. I couldn't hear. But that the Keeper needs to keep and the Watcher needs to watch.
This Keeper, was it the same one that you saw in the recordings?
It's me. It's me.
No, it's what he was called.
I remember from the shrine.
Yeah.
Don't sense any massive abnormality. There's nothing wrong with you that I can tell.
What else? For a few seconds, you were just hunched against this tree as if you were seeing other things or just not
I was falling.
here.
I was falling. I saw colors. I saw me, but not me. I saw my dad.
So, what's the difference between you but not you and what you know is your brother?
Different colors, the different expressions. They hold themselves differently.
Milo had another name before he was Milo. We just don't know what it is.
Yeah,
the name,
Dad
the
kept
name
calling
you
me Milo,
called
but it
me,
sounded
is that the
foreign,
name of
wrong.
your brother?
Voss, yes.
Okay. We have a new name to go off of.
Simon, you get a chance. Start looking up the old records. See if you can find anything about keepers and watchers.
Got it.
It's okay. You're
Marcus
fine now.
brought me aside, and Marcus brought me aside. He had a dream, and he mentioned the Watcher, and I just
Throughout the week, yeah.
Wait. Hold on.
that all happened.
What did?
You should probably get Marcus if he.
Okay.
Wait, are your markings, Wes, the same?
Did this happen from what you were told, and then this just all started to spiral?
I just felt a pit, and then I walked over to check on Sevi, and it's like I just suddenly started falling.
I need to know what Marcus said.
Something was pulling me.
Well, if nothing else, Milo, we're gonna look into keepers and watchers. See if anything in the old text that we've been studying has anything to say about it.
Add it to the list.
Can't promise you anything. Much of it is deteriorated and
That's a
unlettable,
long
but
list.
Okay.
I'll see what we can find for you. And if you remember anything else, write it the fuck down.
I have been.
Good. We'll get to the bottom of it yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If you think you've got any breakthroughs, just let us know when you can.
Okay.
Just breathe and see if you can take.
It wouldn't hurt if they come to research from time to time. Maybe some of the things that you guys already have might elicit more responses.
Yeah, I'm gonna be quite busy
The
looking
good
up things
news
this
is
week.
you seem completely normal otherwise, other
Did you
than
hear
being
what
in distress.
Cube did?
So,
I have been made aware of what was found.
I'll be working through that for most of the week. Someone
Okay.
here can handle
So kind.
What is it?
other Milo things for now.
Okay.
Alright.
I know Hickory wanted to tap me for help with that sword as well, as that's been an ongoing process to figure out what exactly we do with it.
Yes.
This is a lot more information, though.
Yeah.
Oh, look at us, keeping busy.
I know.
News, right?
This is when I thrive, being busy.
Yeah.
Ignore.
Hmm.
Professor. They might be dealing with something. I'm sorry for how I threw
Tell me about what?
Appreciate no one.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Lazarus.
It's okay.
Testing of Lazarus. They are holding a ceremony at this moment, and everybody is
You're
allowed
okay.
to be
You're fine.
attending.
Very well. Thank you.
Not a problem.
I just delivered the news about Lazarus.
It's happened right now.
To me.
There's a vigil if you wish to go down there and pay your respects. It's happening now.
Okay.
I'm a little shaky, so I'll stay here.
Okay. I'll be quick. I'll be right back.
Catch your breath, Milo.
I'm gonna go check on Seth.
You guys have the number.
I guess it's much more peaceful than magic beasts, huh?
If you want to see it that way, yes.
Petrification, falling to dust and scattering in shiny fractals into the wind, settling across the land of Rhineland forevermore. Goodbye, my people.
Thank you for all your lessons. I'll remember them.
Oh, Billy. She could probably use you too.
Treat this with care, Reginald. Make sure it finds secure containment in the school. For the next generation's use.
We got you. We got you.
No.
I hate that I've grown numb to this.
Thank you, Nola.
I thought I had more time.
We always think we do.
Sorry,
It's not fair.
It never is. It never will be. And it will happen again and again and again.
Time is cruel. Takes very quickly.
I will lot
But
for
the
sure.
time you had is not negated by the time you didn't. And the time you had was still bright, was it not? Cherish that.
You were here for me. Come on.
He told me to take care of you as well. And I certainly will. Of course, daughter.
No, it's okay.
Just earlier, he said he wanted to be one of the first ones to try.
Yeah.
What was the things I get to bake this week?
Oh, are we baking?
To our house.
The
Spend time with your friends. And then come see Owen.
bakeries. I work at the bakery now, officially. And I finally get to start learning
I'm going to go
how to do stuff.
finish the paperwork that's required for this.
I'm so sorry, Sif.
Get in there, you. Again.
He was gonna come by in the morning for coffee and sweets. He promised.
I'll be home soon.
I'm sorry. You don't have to do it alone because you didn't make me do anything alone today. If you want, after you make them, I'll come with you. And we can have them together for him.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that.
No?
Oh my. Yeah. Here. Eat. Speaking of people not dealing with this by themselves.
Give me one moment, then do you mind walking me?
You're right. I had so much. Spent one more week. Now I just moments. I don't know.
If you want to be alone.
Thank you. Stay near.
No problem. It's never a problem.
I don't want to be alone.
Okay. Start there.
Mama?
You don't want to go anywhere?
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Mama.
Take the time you need to. If you want to bring anyone over, you can. You have the key.
Thank you. Just make sure Brackie's okay. I can't lose him either.
I'll be sure to check on him. I have things I need to take care of. I'll see you later. Let's go, please.
I'm sorry. world is a dark place. And we must try to do what we can to make it just a bit brighter before we go. I think he's achieved that.
I hope I could have achieved it. I think I did. I'll be okay.
I know you will. To suffer is to persevere.
I smelt a distance.
Quite a first day, huh, Shaka?
Happens.
Yeah.
Oh. Quite a first day indeed. So you're the new candidate?
I am.
I am one of your roommates.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Oh.
A joyous introduction on a solemn plateau. Fitting.
Regale me on
Shaka. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Shaka.
I look forward to it.
This is no.
This goes without saying, but we'll be here for you too, Seth.
Yeah.
I don't want to be alone tonight.
Mascot.
This week.
Not in a million years, dummy.
It's a good thing I've spent the last week
It's okay.
collecting pillows in the commons area, because now it's perfect for a cuddle pile.
I like that.
Well, they have quite their appetite. They'll eat all of it if you're not
And
careful.
everyone can join, and I will go through the cinders and find out how to make some cinnamon rolls.
Oh, I can help you there.
It is sylvan grown, so it is
Yeah,
grown in
let's do
melanin
it.
soil.
I can't, but Talia can.
Huh?
Come on, Baker girl, help him out.
Talia's the best.
I'm still just learning. I haven't even been allowed in the kitchen.
No
in the
better time to
bakery
learn.
Psh, come
We'll
on.
need extra hands.
The things you let me taste that you made were great. I love the extra hands.
You should do this.
What's this?
You heard him. It's Captain's orders right there.
Thank you, Nola.
Yeah, there.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I
What's your role?
had done on Marcus's, but
Let me think.
Originality is dead.
I am.
Let's start making our way
fuck you,
back to the
Marcus. I didn't
dorm.
claim to be an artist.
That sucks.
It's getting rather late,
What it was, but just something.
and there's no reason to be here anymore.
It's at the bakery in the morning.
Yeah.
Right.
You promised.
Yeah, it's gonna be getting dark soon.
In our room, 3 calls.
Sorry if I
was
freaked
such
you
a way to
out.
find out.
I heard your voice, but I couldn't respond to it.
I was sitting over there and all.
You're okay, Milo.
I just suddenly stopped smelling
Okay.
Lazarus and started smelling.
I told you I'd help you as best I can, and, well, I guess I did.
Yeah.
If they steal some of your snacks.
To be honest, I'm surprised it hasn't happened sooner.
Just trying to look at.
I think I just needed to hear a name, I guess.
Perhaps.
You stick with the others?
But it gives us more to think on. Try to find answers.
Yeah.
I know. We're gonna be in the common area in the dorms most of the night if you want to come. Enjoy what little free time you have left.
What?
She doesn't want to be alone, so.
That's a lot to take care of.
Yeah.
You got a lot on your plate coming up, so come join us.
It's an order.
Lily. I love you. Love you.
How you doing?
Is it bad that I'm not affected?
I'm not terribly affected either, but
It's just another body. One with higher standing. An officer down.
I guess that's kind of a show of us.
Yeah. And I know it'd be offensive to say as such amongst everyone else, because they wouldn't get it.
I get you. It's...
You're one of the few that will in that regard. Out of the Arnheim boys that came over.
I feel the failures, but I don't feel the loss, that's for sure.
That's a good way of putting it. Let's start making our way back to the dorm. See if we can bake up something, I suppose. Give them something to smile about, or at least take the edge off, you know?
Morale?
They need it now more than ever. They're not used to this.
I'm worried, Isaac.
Attention, Reinhold.
Oh.
Attention. The barrier sequence shall begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, 10 minutes.
About what?
I don't think we're ready to fight a war. But I think we have to be.
We are. They aren't.
I meant the... yeah.
I know what you mean. I think Arnheim is just the start. And if they get more support through the ICC, that means it would be
If
wartime.
Ashbourne gets backed into a corner by the ICC, if
they'll start using whatever
need
they've been
allies,
making.
they'll go to the Raiden League. They're the only ones who make sense. And then what? Enough for the World War?
It'd be something unseen. We could see the first shields fall by our hand, legitimately, because
It's
we
not gonna
wanted
be like
to.
Tripoli and them. It's literally going to be cities destroying cities. And for what? Because people can't agree?
Yeah,
Stupid.
because violence is usually the shortest avenue to a solution.
Seems like the shortest avenue to death.
I never said they were exclusive.
That's fair. Guess that just means
I understand your desire now more, though.
my path seems more clear.
Bring it to you and when you have free time.
I still think you do more with us.
Hope so too.
They're gonna need people like
Sure, I
us to
could do
show
more.
them.
Different avenues.
I'm gonna do as much as I can, but
And I will too.
she's related to as well, to see if there's.
But
I'm
now
gonna
it's-
try and do both.
we've seen the bigger picture now. And honestly, I think the
It's not
boys,
like we have.
the boys from my home that are here now are pretty gung-ho of throwing their hat in that ring. And if they get what I'm hearing about, these streets will be in good hands, which would free you up as well
I'll look forward to
to
that.
roam
Just
free with
worried.
us outside.
And I'll help as however I can.
I'm worried on two fronts. Cause sure, the Ironheim boys, they can probably handle it, but they're military before they're warden, and I think you know better than anyone what that means.
I do.
So what happens when the military takes over more than the warden? And if that happens to every one of them, how are we different from Raiden?
The one thing I will
It's
say,
just something I'm thinking about.
at least with the Arenheim boys in my home, is that this friction that we've been seeing is not present there. The siege brought us closer. They understand who works better where. And from the conversations I've had with Emowitz and the others, they're not gung-ho to be like us. They just want to protect the streets. And they have that level head, and they can bring that perspective too. Sure, they'll follow orders, but a great soldier knows when to question them too. And I think they'll do just that.
I trust you, Isaac. Probably more than anybody. I guess it's just one of those things where I've seen the other side of the coin.
And I don't want you to get trapped on the other side of the coin either.
We'll
Because
see
if
how it
you-
goes.
I don't want you
But
to
I
be
think
the
I'm
one that's
changing.
telling me to move, and I have to
Regardless.
say, no, you move. I don't want it to get to that point. I never want to see that happen here either.
I thought I would be more useful as a shield. And I think I'm more useful as a sword.
Be forged anew.
We'll see how it goes.
Sword leads
I'm
from the
finding it
front,
out
Arlo.
myself.
And we protect you.
Well,
As I did
with
in
you
Vanderhall.
behind my back, I'm certain that I won't at least get attacked from behind.
That much, I swear.
I trust it.
There's no stopping it.
Let's try and rest, I think.
And there wasn't supposed to be
It's been a lot,
and
back to back to back
but I'm trying
to
to
back.
change that. If you
I
Okay.
think we can all use it.
If you wouldn't mind
I'm not going to know how tired I am until my head hits that pillow.
me to work
That's where I'm at.
with you, I'd be happy to
You want to join the cuddle pile? I'm gonna drop a bunch of pillows out here.
for an exact answer.
I'll probably fall asleep in minutes.
After all,
Seconds if I'm lucky.
Yeah.
say that
I won't be far
coming here,
behind you.
I've
Once
been
I
able
get
to
curled up, I'm
accomplish
gone.
Yeah.
A year at this point.
There's
Whatever I
Luca.
could have ever done in a decade if I was back in Ashbourne. I'm surrounded by some of the best and brightest, and I'm very thankful for it, and you both are included.
How's it
So,
going?
if you'll allow me at some point.
Oh, not great.
I've heard.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're gonna have
Especially for that ride.
we're gonna have like a powwow down here and just chill. Gonna try and make some snacks. And I think we're all just gonna throw our pillows down here and go to sleep.
View of sorts.
That saves
Yeah.
me the trip.
What's up, Shiloh?
I was planning to head over there to see if everyone else was
staying here down here this
over
weekend.
there.
So there's a bunch of snacks on
People
the
are making their way back
Guess
now.
I'll stay here.
Grows within
Yeah.
you,
I could kiss
and the
you, that's awesome.
influence turns your mind.
I'm sure you've been made aware. Did you see it happen?
I didn't want you to feel like you have to.
I was not there for
Actually, I think a
it.
couple of us are gonna down here, to be honest.
I was just told about it though.
Yeah.
I think we
I
just
also need to
wanna.
go over
I'm sure there are some details I'm
Yeah,
not
I
privy
think
to,
whatever
but
makes you
I
think.
think those
actually
can
really
probably
a lot of
wait.
Thanks to all of you, to be honest.
Yeah.
Especially if the Ryan League is involved.
What you've been
Probably wanna
informed
know who it
is
for fight.
what's more
Parasite.
important.
Be good.
This core will be put back in circulation, I guess.
You said she.
I think.
Fuck, that's cold.
Isaac.
I think.
Yes.
If I'm gonna mention these, I guess we can chat over here real quick.
Just you two?
Is it just you?
No, all of you. Come on, come on.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Let's get over here.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm checking on you.
How about this?
You always check on me. It's my turn.
I'll help you if I can.
The quickest crash course in Raiden history.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
It will be relevant.
I'll-
I trust me on this.
I can contribute my point as
So-
well.
The Doomsayers were 100% a Raiden scheme.
Hey.
Well, shit.
Specifically, the scheme
Dopplers.
of Doppler, but of their leader. I don't know if you know of them, but they're called the Shadowed King.
I don't, but I do now.
Shattered King?
He's one of the High Lords, the Shadowed King.
Shadowed King. Okay.
See, I'm just gonna talk because any of them can hear this anyway, and it'll be easier.
Fine.
Got it.
The Shadowed King runs Doppler. Doppler is the intelligence organization that Raiden sends to destabilize cities.
Yeah, yeah.
And the Shadowed King is also responsible for the destruction of Tripoli and Necropolis. Both of them were rival cities a long while ago.
It's just the same tactics.
Very similar. They tried something like this in Runewald a year ago.
I mean, think about it. Firebomb in every district, cause mass panic, and then suddenly they're all organized.
They helped
Especially the
organize
people
a
who
coup.
sewed their masks on their faces.
Helped organize a coup by a political dissident in Runewald a year ago, which actually, amusingly, led to the discovery of the shrine.
Okay.
How involved were they? Have they known about the shrine the entire time?
I don't think they knew what the building was, to be honest. But they may have learned a bit after everything went down. It's said that the land in Runewald turned red. If there were any agents there who were left over after the coup, they probably saw the land turn red.
It probably was. They're like ants. They don't.
Shit,
they
we
knew
may
what
already be in
happened
the
in
arms
Runewald-
race.
Yeah. And that may be why we're
Especially-
being targeted by them now.
Especially after the announcement after post Vanderhall. It's the open secret that we know something and they don't. So now it's going to be a race to who gets to what first.
Now they know to look at. Now they know
Start
to
looking.
look and pry.
Yeah.
To be clear, though, he's one of 8. There are 8
There's
High
7
Lords under the High King. The High King is obviously the biggest danger.
I love lore session with
There's
Lulu.
a
Let's
rumor
go.
about the High King, one that I didn't really believe because it sounded kind of crazy. They say he's a caster. Like a true caster. No
Oh
core.
shit. If that's true, that is.
Those exist?
That would.
It's insanely rare. Like 1 in a trillion.
I didn't even know that was still possible. After everything I've been learning. What we've been
And then
told,
hand
that
them a
seemed
core.
impossible. Fuck, they don't need one.
It could be a rumor.
Hand them one anyway.
I
Imagine
don't
how
know
much
for
makes
sure,
it
but
worse.
that's what was said.
Okay.
That's what my dad said, at least.
Better
And
yet,
my
they
dad
could
might
easily
know
add a decade of
because
experience.
my dad is one of the High Lords.
Breathe.
Listen,
I don't fault you.
See, I
One
would
of God's
be, I
blade.
would be like him. Yeah, I would be like him if I didn't already know that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'll probably be like that in about 5 minutes once my brain catches up.
Then there's the Weave Matron, the Rune Breaker.
Just lost in thought. That's all. Did you need something?
There's the Knight of Dread, the Dragon Hearted, the Long Silence, and the Contender of Eris.
They choose such friendly names.
The Eris one doesn't sound too bad.
Titles usually mean something in this case.
He's actually not a he's actually a pretty nice guy.
Some of them.
All of them are assholes in my book.
Usually they're, at least from what I've seen, they hide a lot and they're a bit of misdirection.
I know you guys think that Raiden is the enemy, but there's a lot of normal, everyday people in Raiden just doing their best. And a lot of people from Raiden got wronged by the cities in the ICC and Reinhold and the Azalea Accord. The reason Raiden was made was because the systems aren't working here. My own dad came from Reinhold.
The problem is that it's not that we right now see Raiden as the enemy. The problem is that the fact that Raiden's here, fucking with us.
I just don't want us to go full attack, you know?
I can't promise you anything. I'm sorry.
I think
I understand
more
there
of-
are people on the other side.
I know. I'll try my best, but
I think what Arlo means is, like, obviously, if they're coming here to do it, obviously fight back, but he doesn't want, like, let's example say, like, all of Reinhold to just go straight there and try and...
I don't want
No, because that's not what's going to
become
happen.
Raiden.
Arlo made a good point when we were conversing before we got here. Arnheim is the beginning. If we really throw them around into a corner, where do they go?
It's just so much.
Who do they call for help?
They're not our focus. Our focus is about keeping what we're doing from them.
Sandwich really quick.
We can only do
If
that
we
so
don't
much.
know, then it's still going to be, unless we suddenly switch tracks and we decide we're going to get rid of them so that
We
we
may
can
not
do what we
have
want.
a chance, is what we're saying.
I'm too big for that.
If the fight in Araheim goes to the ICC could obliterate the Ash Union. But you think the Ash Union's just going to sit there and do it?
If more than just
They're just gonna go
Arnheim declare war, and let's say
No, and especially,
half of the
to be
ICC
honest-
shares the sentiment, they will go with everything they have to, quote, remove the blight, as the High Marshal said. The Ash Union will then turn to Raiden for aid, and of course Raiden will say, of course.
Even
Because of
ignoring that,
opportunity.
let's say they obliterate. Let's say they obliterate the Ash Union.
doesn't matter if you say neutral. 'cause that's what
Everything that is
happens with
currently
the law.
in Tenebris will then be out of Tenebris.
There's a lot of
I
implications
don't think
that are not
Fort Breaker
accounted
was
for.
the only one.
If it's from Tenebris and from what I've been hearing about them, no. Not likely the only thing.
There's a lot for us to go over, but we should probably get some rest.
Yeah.
I can
Honestly,
I can.
we've been through a lot this week. And
Unfortunately,
last week and the week before.
the decision to that point may not be up to us. It will be completely above us.
No.
I
But
can help
to
provide some
Arlo's point,
insight to
we can
what
at least
you're
try
saying.
and keep this class from going raw war.
Focused.
Yes. Please.
That's what we need. We know
Here's what I
that
think you wanted.
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
understand the
Focus
bigger
is-
picture. We need to remain focused on the
Focus
picture.
is to find what we need to find and to deal with magic beasts.
Yeah.
But Theodore, loyalty
To be completely honest with you, the ones that are most likely going to be like that are the ones that were close to Osiris.
He's bombastic. He's sporadic.
Agree.
Those are the ones that are most likely going to. A lot of us are going to remain overall
I'm gonna go
neutral.
try to
Do
make
what I
some
said I'm gonna do, and
snacks,
I'm gonna.
and then I'm
Yeah.
gonna go cuddle up on the couch.
Go for it.
I think I will
It's
join you in
powwow
the
time, I
sense.
think.
Yeah.
Can help provide insight on some of what Orlo's saying. I'm a lot. Kind of watched it happen. I was there when it happened.
Sorry to hear that. Glad you got out.
Yeah,
though.
well, punching enough people gets you places, I suppose.
I mean,
Attention, citizens of Reinhold. Barrier shutdown sequence has begun. Please return to your homes immediately. Barrier shutdown sequence has begun. May you all have a good night.
It's powwow
Well,
time.
Take care.
All right, Tom.
Take care. Oh, it's one thing after another. One thing after another.
Getting people in line is a cause for another night.
One thing after another. One thing after another.
Oh, we're gonna have to fix that then.
Actually, yes. Let me go get into something more comfortable, and then I'll come back down to the powwow.
I'm
gonna go put on skin cream.
I need to not make my fingers.
yeah.
God fucking damn it.
Stay here now. Go get the pillows and blankets.
You are so fucking dumb.
I'm pissed.
What's
okay?
your issue?
I'm,
yes.
Okay. Fuck. My world has been flipped over 3 times in the world now, and I just found out, quite literally, when I'm using my core, lightning's pouring out of my face and it fucking burns, okay? So you can sue me.
Oh, yeah. That would be like
Ooh.
some reporter.
Yeah, but from your guys' point of view, y'all know she would have done nothing.
All right. Oh, where's my water? I desperately need water. Holy. Ugh. Ah. Whew.
Hey, are we good? Hey, is everything okay?
Do we need this a part of the map now? Do we?
No,
we
burned.
He was dusted.
He got
okay,
crumbled.
He crumbled.
Unless
he
you want to leave me
crumbled.
alone next to my wife's, that's up to you.
Hello.
We'll put you next to your wife.
I've been told I need to order you to drink water.
So they broke the
Like you need to take your headset up and go drink water as ordered by Lot. And you wouldn't say no to Lot, right?
And then brother,
Dap
and
me
then
up.
dad.
What's up?
Hey man, that was so poorly timed, dude. Sevy's going through shit, and I start seeing colors. Everyone.
Shits and colors.
I might need a summary of it, but yeah.
Oh, let me show
I can tell it to you again
something
if you
I
want.
made.
Yeah, I mean, you can just type it up to me. It's like a summary. I don't remember shit when it's spoken to me.
He does better with reading.
I do better with reading. Yeah. Okay.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I could tell you were
What a
shutting
day.
down. I could tell Milo couldn't.
Good
Because Milo's
Botox.
stupid.
Yeah.
I have it to where the.
I got to hang out with the Arnheim boys. I got to talk to Arlo. It was a good day.
I can never RP again. It has been fun. I'm so sorry. I fucked up that whole fucking scene.
You
Oh.
fucked up. You fucked up.
I went to
dude.
turn off the little wind aura and I just hear and I'm like, no fucking way.
He played his. Healing his
I played the healing song for like 2 seconds and I'm just standing there like, I'm done.
Hey boss, I'm gonna be
can't
the one
go
to break
on
it to you, but that's not gonna do anything. It's not. You're a little late.
I can save him, I swear.
Yeah,
I got really
I don't.
good at it.
I don't know about that one. Have you had water?
Let me try something.
You should go drink some water.
I'm getting water.
You wouldn't want to make
I'm
Lot
taking
mad,
You're
would
my
you?
water. I'm taking water from you.
Don't make her mad. She's scary when she's angry.
I don't want to make her mad.
You take the TV off, sip some water.
Take the big ass TV
You can
off.
come back. Go drink some water. You can come back.
Yeah. Take that shit off.
Yeah.
And then I can
taking
show
water
you.
from-
I can show you in VR your daughter.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also thought I was about to have to execute Braggy. That was the thing.
Huh?
Hell yeah, dude.
Bro?
By the way,
Have to
I
execute
legit
Braggy.
walked
Thank
the
you.
entire way slowly, just doing this.
Oh my god.
Hey Marcus, you timed out like shit. I started tweaking the moment Lazarus died.
Bro, like I see Laz going through his like, oh, it's happening, and then I watch Milo walk past me. He's like, oh, is he upset? He goes up the hill and goes, what's going on with Milo? And then I get up there, and it's, by the 9, he's tweaking.
Yeah, I was like, Foss dead, Foss dead, Foss dead. And I was
Yeah,
just like,
dude.
"Whoa."
I'm glad I clocked up. Like, what? Something's up with Milo, and literally I'm just like, there goes
Yeah,
Milo.
He
It's like,
went over. Yeah,
fuck?
Milo went over to the bridge to like go look after Sevi, and then I hear a whoodoo as I get yoinked into a DM call, and it's just you start seeing colors. I'm like,
What?
like excuse myself.
My God.
Pet the soupy, pet the soupy.
I saw the fucking wife stream or some shit, bro.
I guess.
I saw my brother, I saw my dad. My dad told me I had to
Yeah.
go find my brother, and I had the keeper keeps and the watcher watches the keeper, and I'm like,
Who
where's
watches
my
the
brother?
Watchmen? Yeah.
We love you, Zeki. We love you, Zeki. We love
And
you.
I saw
Bye.
I love you so much. I love you so much. Take care. I love you too.
All right, chat. I'm gonna send you away. Get out of my head, please. Get out of my head.
hell.
It's Theo's fault that Scarlet's in trouble.
So I can say this now.
All right,
I
chat.
want you guys to
Have a
know
fantastic
that
evening. Goodbye. I will see you guys next week. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Ah!